YouTube. I hope everybody's doing okay today. Um, you know, last night, y'all, we had a great time on last night. We did a lot of, just small chat. We hung out. Um, I shared some stuff to y'all about me, and I got a little personal. Um, but I was very transparent. Yeah, but we had a great time last night. We played a few games. Because throughout the week, y'all, like I said, we talk about a lot throughout the week, and it's and like I said last night, a lot of these topics can be heavy at times. So we have to learn how to separate. Um, um, when it's time to nose dive into political topics like these, and then also bring a balance there, right? Always bring a balance. Um, but I do want to say this. I want to give a shout out to Ranny. This young lady. If y'all haven't checked out her channel, please go check her channel out. She's a awesome young lady. She do a lot of in depth research when it comes to Ellie and Shelly and the people that's involved with her. She breaks a lot of things down, and it's good to have people like that on your team that's willing to help expose these people. These individuals went online for so long, and that they put out these stories, um, these heartfelt stories, and so many people capture these moments. So many people capture these stories as if these stories actually happened. um and now that myself, Randy, and plenty other people, they are starting to come out and expose these frauds. um you know People don't like it now. We starting to get a lot of, including myself. I'm starting to see a lot of pushback. I'm starting to see a lot of, very hateful comments. People even, calling me, certain names. That's quite disturbing. But anybody that knows Great Vibes, my skin is so tough and so thick. I don't take this stuff personally. This is why when her mother comes on the platform, you know I take the brunt of a lot of that force. I tell her, hey, just come on here, say your piece, and I got it from there. All the hateful comments, let me take care of it. I'm just built like that. So my platform is not built for everyone. My platform is not for the weak mind. If you come over here and you always caught up in your feelings because something doesn't sound right to you, and you don't do your own research when it comes to nothing, you're that type of individual to where when somebody says something, you take that as face value. That's your problem. Y'all, and that's one thing we have to learn as a people. Stop, because something don't sound right to you, it doesn't mean that it's wrong. It's just you're not familiar with it. It's outside of your circle of awareness. So, just, take the time out, man, and do your own research. And, when these two individuals say certain key phrases, or, they call out certain names, man, check it out. Because somebody says something about Diddy, or somebody says something about Oprah Winfrey, or somebody says something about a name that you are familiar with that's very that's popular, that doesn't mean it's true. People make false allegations all fucking day. People do lawsuits all day long because their name was mentioned in something that wasn't true. All right. So if y'all can, man, I need everybody to tap the screen. When we get to 5,000 likes, we're going to go ahead and get started because we got a lot to cover today. We have a lot to cover today. All right. Um, a lot. Once again, shout out to Randy, Deborah, Mary. Good to see y'all, man, over on YouTube, man. It's good to see y'all. Like I said, man, once again, if y'all haven't followed Randy on YouTube, man, y'all please go to YouTube and follow that young lady. She have a lot of information on her YouTube channel with exposing these two. So once again, I'm not the only person that's exposing these individuals. So if you got an open heart and got an open mind and you very involved with critical thinking, this is the platform for you. So don't get caught up in my language and all that shit. Hey, that's just how I talk. Sonny said I believed her at first, but now she don't know, and that's a good. And you know what, Sonny, I'm glad you said that. By you saying you don't know, that means, hey, I need the research. You're telling yourself, hey, what I've been told. Y'all got to remember this. You got a left side, you got a right side, and you got a side that's in the middle. For so many years, y'all only heard one side of the story. And y'all have this woman by the name of Allie. You look at it like this. And one of the young ladies that follows me, she said this very well. Y'all know how Allie be talking about her altars. I'm listening to all this woman's stories, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I truly believe that Allie that name is an altar, right? Because y'all seen this video on my page. You could tell when Allie speaks versus when Tori speaks. When Tori speaks, it's more genuine, right? You could tell it's something that she's saying. I mean, she's trying to say, but she can't say it because Shelly is always right there looking at her and directing her what she's. It's like she's her puppet. When Shelly tells her, when you go left, I mean, when I tell you go left, you need to take your black ass left. I'm your white savior. When I tell you go left, you take your black ass left. When you go right, you go right. Ain't no in between. And if I see Tori try to come out of that, to try to peel back the layers, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to make a face. I'm going to make a sound, and meaning you need to stop. You need to shut up. I got it from here. How many times have we, on this platform, we have played videos where when Tori would say, when Allie would say something, and when Tori would try to sneak in and and expose something, Shelly would make this right here. She would do this right here, y'all. She will make a sound, and Allie Carter will completely stop talking. She will pause and look off. And then when she repeat herself, it's like she's reading from a script. So when she talk about this whole MK Ultra stuff, y'all, yes, yeah, Shelly is definitely doing that. Shelly is definitely programmed that whole MK, whatever the fuck you call that shit. Allie is truly her guinea pig. And when she get done with Allie, she's headed to her next victim. Allie is temporary. All right? And I want y'all to understand that. So don't get so caught up in her stories. And once again, because her stories feel good, that doesn't mean that it's true. All right? Now, y'all, we almost at 5,000 likes. Listen here. When I tell y'all I got so much stuff to cover, Y'all see the topic. Y'all see the title. Alice Angel. This is one of her angels. He's a pastor. Has been charged with child pedo. Allegedly. Thanks to Ranny. Two. Thanks to Ranny. Because I have to give her props. I have to. When Tori's mother, when she started to come on this platform, the videos that we was playing from this other black woman right here at the top, Miracle Sims, I think that's her name. I have I have no issue with this podcaster, with this YouTuber. No issues with her. However, this woman have Allie and Shelly to come on her platform to continue to push out these lies. And one thing that, watching her lives, watching her platform, when Tori say this stuff, Miracle, she doesn't challenge her statements. She just allow Allie. She just allow Allie just to speak and speak and speak and speak, and she doesn't say nothing. She'll say something like, "Ooh, girl, come be me. Ooh, wow, wow, that's messed up." That's all she says, which is disturbing. Another reason why I have her picture up here, I'm going to let this video play. Thanks to Ranny. I'm going to let this video play. And y'all going to understand why I have her picture up here, and I'm finna call her out. Allie's mother gave me the green light. Well, before I say that, Allie's mother, Tori Outlaw, her mother, told Miracle to stop bringing her daughter on her platform lying. She said she emailed her. She reached out to her by sending her messages. And she's still been doing this for years, allowing this woman to come on her platform to help push her narratives. That Shelly, all the way, that white woman, all the way over, is help orchestrating. We're going to get to the pastor in a minute, y'all. Thanks to Ranny. Y'all, when I tell y'all I supposed to went live at 9, it's 10:30 my time. That's how long it took to get all this stuff and bring it together for you all. All right? I want y'all to listen to this, because I don't want y'all to say what Great Vibe said. We're going to let Allie Carter say this. All right? Now, are we at 5,000 likes? Yes, we are. YouTube, thank you, Randy. Thank you so much. YouTube, y'all, if y'all can, start hitting that heart button. Start tapping that heart. Put as many hearts as you can on the screen. Because this week, y'all, I'm finna go even harder. because Allie Carter and Shelly Carter, they have an event that's coming up, and I'm going to show that a little later, that they trying to do a meet and greet. So now they trying to get people out. So since they're going to do that, and one thing else I noticed when they went live, y'all, when they went live, for the first time ever, I seen Shelly dressed up. She had this all black, low cut dress thingamajiggy on, whatever the fuck that was. First time ever. I said, "Oh, we've been calling her ass out, and now she's trying to look good behind the camera." And now, Allie Carter, Shelly Carter, the 90s Nation, Allie's Army, they all have their eyes on Great Vibes on 10. I have all of their attention, which is awesome. That's my whole goal, to have their attention. All right? Y'all listen to this. And thank y'all so much for tapping the screen. Also, let me set this up. If y'all can, if you're willing, I need y'all help to help your boy hit this live goal on today. Also, if you haven't followed the channel, go ahead and follow this channel. If you haven't subscribed to the channel on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. Help your boy hit this live goal on today. All right. The live goal is at the top of the screen. Also, I'm about to pin it. So if you can, man, help your boy hit the live goal on today. All right. Help me do that. Now, let's go. Before I play this, y'all, do y'all hear any feedback? Is everything good? No feedback, none of that stuff. Everything is good, because we don't want that. There's no echo nowhere. Is everybody good? All right, let's go. Once again, her words, not mine.
I'm good.
She's getting this bad boy together, baby. Yeah. Right.
Hey y'all.
Oh
Set
shit!
the standard of mental
No!
health
Why did I do that?
So your boyfriend
Hold
having
on.
doubts about your baby.
What boyfriend having doubts about
runaway
your baby?
children.
Okay, there it is. Okay, my bad, y'all. God damn, I hit the wrong one. That's what you get for having 1,000 mouses on your screen. Over here tapping the fucking iPad.
In Riverdale, getting a lot of attention tonight.
A pregnant woman.
Also, y'all, not yet. This guy video that be streaming Allie Carter stuff. If y'all know who he is on YouTube, y'all know who he is. They call him Uncle something. He pushes a lot of her content. That's all I'm gonna say. They call him Uncle something. If you know, you know. All right?
I love you too, sis.
Nisa, thank you so much for the big booty cordials.
I'm waiting on... I don't see them. So I might have to turn comments off in a second, so y'all go with me, okay?
She always turn the comments off.
And I don't have long to explain. Hi.
Always
Hi.
turn the
Live,
comments
so
off.
that missing narrative can go right out the window. We're dead. That can go right out the window too. We still kicking. We're still here. You missed us again.
I told y'all. I said this from day one. I said My heart.
Do that voice sound familiar? Okay. And like I said, the only reason why I'm not saying anything is because she doesn't go live on this platform. He just he pushes her narrative. And he looked like me. Skin color.
My heart tells me, man, I just go by what God, I go by the feeling that God gives me, man, because
All
check
right.
this out, and I know this is a bad time to put.
Okay.
Screen record. We are in the state of California. You guys remember when right
of
after
California.
we did a live event for the very first time, we got quiet for a really long time, damn near a year, right? We put our heads down. We found this spot in the middle of the desert, and there we put some stuff in. We were like, you know, we're gonna put our heads down. Got some stuff from our storage, and then there was a dance class, a dance studio down the street, which is what you guys seen in the smear campaign. Went down the street to the dance studio, and I did a competition in less than 6 weeks. If you are an entertainer, performer, choreographer, you know that that shit is not, that is impossible, right? It was done, they won, it was great. Went for the experience, not the award, but I went under justice. I went under a pseudonym. I need y'all to stay with me, okay? So now the Black Panthers, once again, you guys remember Standing Rock? We're doing the same shit. The Black Panthers paid content creators, the Black Panthers, the ones that I hate kitty kitty with, and then they got all pissed off, all of them came running out of the woodwork. Yeah, they paid a bunch of content creators to dox this address and this house that you see here. I'm gonna turn this camera around. It's empty now, just like Standing Rock.
Now, just to let y'all know, this is the video. This is the live. This is what she did. Right after, like a few weeks after we really started going hard. This is when she was saying that the Black Panthers, allegedly, she's talking about her mother. All right, to get y'all caught up. The Black Panthers, she talks about her mother. Her mother works with the Black Panthers. And her mother with the Black Panthers, the content creators, she's talking about me. Her mother hired me along with the the Black Panthers hired me, y'all. Hired me to do this right here, what she's about to show you all.
Limu, I drive.
'cause some
You
of
have
y'all
people
don't know.
customize and save.
You're not just a home.
Because y'all going to see how, is my live freezing? How, once again, this young lady Miracle in the corner. Let's see if I can get my finger right here. That black woman with the little beads in her head. Oh yeah, oh yeah, y'all. This is going to be a good live today. God damn it. And that's me being a little pissed.
Homeowner.
You're also a countertop that looks flat, but isn't owner.
Fortune.
Y'all see the similarities? So what happened was the Black Panthers, I'm going to try not to get the angels that's here. The Black Panthers paid content creators
Shout out to
to
Valerie.
dox our address and to find us after Diddy got arrested. Okay, not to mention what Diddy had in on to do with this too, okay? So they paid them to do this, and this is a little trailer that's in the middle of the desert, okay? Where is he? Stay out. Stay out for a second. Okay. This is it. It's gone. All right. Now I wanted to make this clear.
So her mother and the Black Panthers, along with Diddy, hired me and other content creators to dox this address, this trailer, out in the middle of nowhere to get that apartment, that trailer, cleaned out. Last time I checked, when somebody ransacks something or do anything that's against the law, don't they leave behind like a mess? They're going through there to try to find documents or anything that's valuable to where they can use as insurance later down in the future. What I see is nothing in this trailer. Floors are clean, bedrooms are clean, walls been wiped down, baseboards clean, bathroom is spotless, kitchen is clean, floor is vacuumed, everything is clean inside of this fucking trailer in the middle of the fucking desert. First of all, why in the hell my black ass in the middle of anybody's desert? If I don't see a local hot wings place, if I don't see a local Save-A-Lot, Walmart, anything that has to do with nigger room, why the fuck do my black ass need to go from my state all the way across the country to clean up somebody else's trailer? And people believe, the Allie's followers, her supporters believe this shit. Well, let's continue.
That it's gone. Because people are still on this and they're still messing with the people that's in this town. I want to thank Ridgecrest Police Department, China Lake Police Department, because I don't have a great reputation with the cops. I was raped by them. I know that not all cops are bad cops. There's very few and far in between. But there is a thing called the Freemason Brotherhood Society, and because of the people that I was put in a placement with, the outlaws and the predators.
Okay, y'all, she just said something. I'm going to rewind this. This is very important for this live today. Listen to what she just said. Let's rewind it. Listen.
Very few and far in between. But there is a thing called the Freemason Brotherhood Society, and because of the people that I was put in a placement with,
the Freemason, the Freemason organization. They was part of the organization that put her. Listen what she's saying. Yeah, boy, you can't make this shit up.
I don't have a great reputation with the cops. I was raped by them. I know that not all cops are bad cops. There's very few and far in between. But there is a thing called the Freemason Brotherhood Society, and because of the people that I was put in a placement with, the outlaws and the predators, the one that was screwing the chief of police that was married, that one, Micro Mike that's still pissed off. Tell Ronald I said hi, I'll see him later. By the way, so you guys remember when we were pulled over in 14 different states, 14 different times with no ticket? Y'all remember that? Okay. So Micro Mike, the chief of police, that was screwing the one of the Lucretians that you see, the secretion of Satan, the lacrosse goblin.
They work with
we'll
the Freemason.
We have to go live later because there's only so much that we can say right now. Okay, and so the Freemason Brotherhood Society, the police, they took us to this trap house. I mean inside us. Stay with me. Onto the trap house in Nason, and they were doing that to so many other girls. It was in Moreno Valley, California, on Nason Street. It got burned.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, allegedly. Yeah, so the police chief, they pulling up to trap houses in their patrol cars on duty. Not the rug unit, the narc unit. Is the chief of police in his squad car, fully marked, pulling up to the trap house to do that. Now, she talks about the Freemason Brotherhood and how the Freemason Brotherhood allegedly is part of her trafficking, and why she's in the situation that she's in. I'm gonna tell you right now, you cannot make this shit up. Now she said that. because people love to say great vibes and her supporters, what are you doing? You're wrong. She said it, right? Miracle Sims, the young lady with the bees that's right here in my photo, right above Allie. Thank you again, Ranny. Let me show y'all this. Hold on. I want to bring this up. Multitasking. Y'all just keep tapping the screen. Y'all just keep tapping the screen. Thank y'all so much for just coming in, man, and supporting the live. All right? If you ain't gonna learn some shit, you gonna learn some shit today. I really don't even care about them other videos I dropped. This right here is a good one. This is a good one. You can't make this shit up, Randy. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat on YouTube. You said thank you, great vibes. No, thank you. Y'all look at this. You can't make this shit up. Damn, I'm telling y'all, this disturbing. To me, I'm getting fucking chills on my fucking arms. Like, you mean to tell me all this fucking time? I'm gonna make this bigger so y'all can see it. Let's make it bigger. Let's make this shit bigger. Y'all, this woman, Miracle Sims, Allie just talked about the Freemason Brotherhood and how they did all this stuff, you know, with her, and they out looking for her and they're against her and all this stuff, right? And how she been trafficked, allegedly, with the Freemason Brotherhood. Great vibes, hit play, no problem. Miracle Sims, the lady on YouTube that brings Allie Carter on her platform when they go live, and she just sit there and let Allie tell all of her stories, and she don't challenge her stories. They just did an interview a few weeks ago. Y'all look at this shit. Let me make this bigger. Her husband, Miracle Sims' husband, let's start this over, is part of the Freemason Brotherhood. You can't make this shit up. The same woman that she go to spill all of her lies along with Shelly over on YouTube, her own husband is a Freemason. And just let anybody know, if you try to come at me, remember, if you put something on social media, on a public platform, it's fair use. So once again, this is for entertainment purposes only, and also educational. So if you try to come out the great vibes, because this stuff I'm putting up is on social media, a public platform, you're not going to win any type of lawsuit. If you don't want it on social media, take it down. Y'all see this? Wait a minute. Is that Miracle? Is that Miracle? God, Sex, and Love on YouTube. Ma'am, is that you? Is that your husband? Is Ellie Carter over here? Hold on 1 second. Let's move this over. Now I'm finna be petty. Let's move this over here. Boy, oh, I'm finna be so fucking petty. Boy, if petty ain't petty.
And a placement with the Outlaws and the Predators, the one that was screwing the chief of police that was married. That one. Micro Mike that's still pissed off. Tell Ronald I said hi, I'll see him later. By the way, so you guys remember when we were pulled over in 14 different states, 14 different times with no ticket? Y'all remember that? Okay. So Micro Mike, the chief of police, that was screwing the one of the Lucretians that you see, the secretion of Satan, the Lacroche Goblin that you see. We'll talk about that later. We have to go live later because there's only so much that we can say right now. Okay? And so the Freemason Brotherhood Society, the police, they took us to this trap house. I mean inside us. Stay with me. Onto the trap house in Nason, and they were doing that to so many other girls. It was in Moreno Valley, California, on Nason Street. It got burned to the ground once I started mentioning it. You know, nothing around it burned, just the house. Go figure, right? Hawaii. Shit, we have to go. We have to get out of here. But we'll be right back.
Now, if y'all ask me, I think Tory, Ellie Carter, they used that empty building as a stage. They used that. Ain't nothing happened. When nobody was out there looking for them. I wasn't out there. I stole everything out of that trailer in the middle of the fucking desert. Right? I think they asked somebody to use that somebody that they know that's probably a part of the Alice Angels, and they use it as a stage. Hey, look here, y'all. They really after us. We were staying here, and when we came back, all our stuff is gone. So the Freemason and them content creators, they are after us. That was a fucking stage. So the same Freemason Brotherhood that she talks about that's against her, that did all this stuff against her in the past with the chief of police out in Riverside, California, which we know that's all a lie. The same platform that they go on, God, Sex, and Love, that young lady, Miracle Sims, her husband is part of the Freemason Brotherhood. Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Any questions? See, I take questions. Any questions before we continue? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's keep going. You said hide behind good. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. Let's continue. Now, here, because we about to get to the
change no money.
We're going to get to the pastor in a minute. So far, y'all see that the same people that Tory talks about, it's funny how they are all caught up in this circle. They work with these people, right? Look at here. These are the same people that they support. Hold on, hold on. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. All right. I want y'all to look at this one. Now, this right here was shot somewhere around 2022. Okay. Um Tori, Allie, and Shelly. Y'all know how like they love to be in that van, right? They love to be in that van riding around, making everybody say, oh my goodness, they always on the run, because Diddy and Jay-Z and the big elites, they don't want them to find them, right? Because of what they have done to them her in the past. Well, not Jay-Z, but everybody's caught up. Y'all hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. But once again, they always talk about how so many people is looking for them, right? Now this video right here may break some of you all. The only thing is, I tell y'all to watch this with caution. And I'm gonna let y'all. Well, let me say this: this woman, this white woman, took this young lady when at an early age. Y'all know the story. She took this woman, and she have been exploiting this woman for so long, right? And she looked at this woman. So when y'all hear her mother say this white woman stole her daughter, that that exactly what happened. So now this woman has been fed all of this. Actually, she's been programmed, right? Part of the MK Ultra programming. This woman went from a good household. Look at the video. Because this right here is going to tie into the pastor.
Hi. Can y'all hear us clear?
Now this is what I want y'all to do. I made it smaller so TikTok won't flag the platform. But once again, thanks to Rennie. I want y'all to click that box and put your phone in portrait mode so y'all can actually see the video. But it's really not the video, just listen to it. But if you can see the video, which I'm gonna make it bigger just this one time, I want y'all to look at her clothes. I'm not gonna play the video, but look at her clothes. She is filthy. This woman landscape mode. Thank you, love and hate. I do apologize. Landscape mode. That's correct. She is filthy. They've been living in this van. This woman is filthy. All right. Now, listen to this. Hold on one second. Yeah, Renee. Yes, yes, I mentioned it. She said I sent a super chat and he saw it. Yeah. Did I miss something? You said I am very surprised no one got into no one got into serious law with the police about these accusations, or no one tried to sue them. We don't know the real witch beauty. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes with anyone. We don't know if they have been contacted by law enforcement. We don't know if they've been, contacted by lawyers. We don't know, right? From my understanding, their phone numbers have been changed several times. And what they'll do is, if you ask me, this right here is what I'm about to say. This is nothing but an assumption. You know how when they make these videos and they say we had to change numbers or we had to get rid of our phones? This is just me. I'm assuming, with no factual evidence, I'm assuming someone reached out to them that has to do with maybe the authorities, and they had to switch up their numbers. I'm just assuming. Yeah, they would say Cooper. Yeah, they would say that someone is tracking their phones. So what they'll do is they'll get rid of those phones and switch up either the phone or the number, and still be running. So I'm just assuming, with no factual evidence. But it for me, that will make sense. The Real Witch Beauty on YouTube, like I said, I'm just assuming. All right. You said thank you for responding. Yes, I think changing the phone numbers is very suspicious. I think the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's continue.
Hey. All right.
They are running from the consequences of their lives. Meta, how you doing? Tiffany, how you doing?
Stay with me.
Let me say this right here again. Everybody's coming in. Thank y'all so much for joining the platform on today. I really want to thank you all. All right. A lot of you all have been supporting this platform as far as sending me information. So I really want to thank y'all for that. Thank y'all. Along with Elena. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all for y'all help with exposing these two. All right. Because when we get to that pastor, it gets gooder in a sicker way.
If you could just, I thank God for this day. Thank the Heavenly Father for this time. Father God, you know our strength right now, Jesus. So we just ask that you put a hedge of protection and peace over us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
She is dirty.
Okay. Y'all can hear me, right?
And I'm talking about her clothes.
Yes. On Facebook. Cool. Instagram. Y'all hear me clear? Just to check. For right now, y'all hear me clear? Thank you. Alright, Steph, thank you. Okay. So, long story short, remember I told you, like, there's so much stuff going on that's not just what you see, the segment. There's things that we can't say. I can't say all the things that I want to say right now, so I'm going to try to say this legally as much as I can. Okay? So stay with me. For the past 7 months, maybe 7, a little bit more than that, we've been in the middle of a legal case. This legal case, they have certain parameters that have to do with justice for child protective services issues, for trafficking issues, things like that. When I say that they had mounds of evidence, they had more evidence than they were willing to read. We have been on this case, like I said, for probably about 7 months, probably a little.
Now, if y'all believe this story, I feel sorry for you. I really feel sorry for you if you understand how the law works and also how lawyers work. They sent lawyers mounds of evidence to where they couldn't even read it all. If you sent information to the lawyers, how the fuck you know what they read, what they cover, or what they don't cover? If you send information to your lawyers, you're paying them to read over all materials that you see that you send to them to see if you have a case.
More than that. It's been over 6. I know that for sure. For sure. It's been over 6. It's been at 6 months. I know it's been over 6. Okay, y'all with me? Y'all can hear me still? I didn't say a no word. Y'all can still hear me? Cool.
Thank y'all for tapping the screen. I really appreciate it. YouTube, TikTok. Thank y'all.
Okay. So, for the past 6-7 months we've been on this case. They had certain parameters.
Elena, thank you for becoming a subscriber.
This case was not to be taken in front of a judge type of thing. It was a case to be handled by legal teams, plenty of legal teams, right? Like I said, for almost 7 months we've been on this case, and
it's did y'all hear that? Jay, you got it, right? Jay, you got it. Jay said, right, what you when you send all the evidence in, you want justice to be served, right? Meaning the lawyers do their information, they present it to the judge, and you go from there. So you send them all this information not to go in front of a judge for 6 months. Okay.
The case has been handed from person to person to person to person. When we first started with this case, there was too much evidence for them to go through. They didn't know which case to pick between. That's how many cases. There was like hundreds of cases in one. Okay. Again, you know that we have everything. And I mean everything. All right.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to keep listen. Too much evidence. Too much evidence. Ma'am, I guess you don't know how law works. I guess you don't know how lawyers work. What lawyer would not take a case that has to do with elites or exposing anybody in that caliber? Do you know what that's going to do to their career? That's going to make them so much money in the future to where it's other people, high caliber people, not you, but high caliber, high profile people can trust their particular lawyer with their case because they was able to take down some of the biggest giants. And you said they said it's too much evidence. It's over 100 different cases. What type of shit did we just hear?
So I called insurance holders. We went through I don't know how many pieces of evidence. There was police reports, child protective services reports, social worker reports, rape kit reports, psychologists and counselors.
Y'all, I have to do this. RAP3 reports. Y'all notice how she just sit there and just think of stuff to say and just blurt it out because it sounds good on her end. So if she just throw it out to the internet, she just think that all people just gonna fall for it to keep y'all on this treasure hunt. Right? Okay, what's down this hole? She said be on the lookout. Y'all, she said pay attention. Be on the lookout. Oh my! You got people in their nursing homes, in these old people sitting up in their beds watching this stuff. Like, oh my gosh! Allie Carter said, just be on the lookout. It's almost like a suspense film. Keep people on the edge of their seats. Y'all be on the lookout. Somebody's about to get arrested. When Diddy got arrested, I told y'all somebody huge is going to get arrested, and people just fell to her feet like she was God. Y'all be careful. It's gonna be fires. When the fires broke out in LA. Oh, Allie Carter said it's gonna be fires. I'm going to trust her and follow her because the fires. And it took somebody like me and other people to start just calling this girl out.
There was every possible thing that they could need. It couldn't have been spelled out more than it was. I'm telling you right now, we got calls that they were like, we don't even cohesively know where this goes to, and we're like, we already emailed you with more of the evidence. What do you need? What exactly do you need? When they called us back, they didn't even realize that they had that much evidence. They were like, this is a lot. So what we have to do is we have to go smallest case first and go for triage. The second they found out about the laptop, we got an email today saying that the whole case was dropped. That's how it works for survivors.
So you mean to tell me this lawyer that you were speaking about, they emailed you and said, yeah, we can't do this case. They emailed you, lawyers emailed you and said, yep, we can't. They didn't call you, leave you a voicemail. Yep, we can't do this case. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, come on, man.
That's how it always works. You know, for me, at first, when we first started on this case, I had no expectations. I didn't think it was going to go anywhere. I felt like, you know, this is going to go the same way that I always know it will go. When you guys asked us to call the police, I said, you know, I already know how this is going to go. It's going to alert a Freemason. It's going to alert the highest of the high, and they're not going to leave us alone. Look.
There it is again, Freemason. It's going to alert the Freemason. But, Tori, you're going on a woman's platform, that black woman right there with the little bees in her head. You're going on her platform. You trust her. Y'all talk all the times. Did you know her husband is a Freemason? The same people that y'all speak against, it's the same people that y'all hang around. It's the same people that y'all embrace. Oh, yeah, it's time to call this shit out. It's time to call this shit out. Let's continue.
Happened. When I said that, when I first started talking, I was like, if I say too much, we're going to get hit again. Look what happened. Every single time, I don't know how many times it takes people to see that the justice system is rigged. I have everything. If you make it to the event, we're going to turn the cameras off and I'll let you see it. I'll let you listen to it. I don't know what to do. I don't know how many people don't understand. I have been interrogated, re-traumatized, my PTSD, my mother's PTSD. We have went through so much shit, brought up and dug up memories that we lost, we forgot, we buried. We're over it. For somebody new, what happened was the case got transferred to somebody in Boca Raton, Florida. That's what happened. This person that the case just got transferred to never even spoke to us. Never called me. I've spoken to, I don't even know how.
So you mean to tell me your lawyer gave your case to somebody else without your consent? You didn't know nothing about it. You paid a lawyer, assuming you paid a lawyer, and they transferred the case that happened in the state your state that you claim that this happened in, they transferred the case to somebody, another lawyer, law firm, all the way across the country in Florida. Where the laws are completely different. But you said all this stuff happened in California. Why did they move it to Florida?
Many legal teams in this mix of this time that we've been on this case. I lost count. We spoke to so many people, but I got the receipts.
That you never show.
Every single time.
That you never show.
Every single time.
Every single no-show.
There's angels that sat with us while we cried. There's angels that sat with us while we had flashbacks. There's angels that sat with my mother and was her biggest support team that we've ever freaking had when memories got too bad.
All right, y'all, I need y'all to notate that. The angels, which is their biggest supporters, that have their backs even when times are low. The Alley's angels. We are finally coming for the angels.
And flashbacks were too bad because we had to be interrogated, which is what I hate. We had to be interrogated. Excuse me, I'm just so irritated today.
Cause you lying.
So irritated. It's just been a really heavy day.
I'm sorry, got to pause this again. That's what lawyers do. Well, we know you lying about the lawyers, but that's what lawyers do. They will, if you send them any type of information and you want them to take up on a case, they're going to call you or have you to come in for this is what you call a consultation. And they're going to question you because they are not going to get up on anybody's courtroom and just start talking at the top of their, at the crack of their ass with no evidence. When lawyers present a case, they have evidence. They have proof so they can win their case and move on to the next. So if you don't show them proof, they're going to ask you questions. Okay, I see that you wrote this right here. Do you have anything like a police report or anything to back this up? Oh, well, just, because this is Shelley talking. Come on. You said don't no lawyer want this case. Why would they? Ain't no damn case. But let's continue.
Because people don't understand. They're like, well, just sue CPS. Just sue the system. Just do this and just do that. And people sincerely don't get it. It was spelled out. It was spelled out in more ways than one. It was spelled out so much that they said, we even told them, and we have record of telling people we don't give a shit about money. If anything, we told them, if money comes of this, we don't care. The major thing that we wanted was a written apology. That's it. That's it. We have so much record of telling them, because they were like, you got money here, you got money there, you got this and you got that. We were like, we don't care about that.
You want a written apology from who?
We don't care. File whatever you want. At the end of the day, the money is a bonus. The only thing that we want is a written apology.
From who?
From Child Protective Services, from the social workers, from the people who were responsible. That is all that we wanted.
What did your social workers do? Because we have the documents. The social workers was checking on you. They was logging what they was doing. You kept running away from the group homes that they was placing you in. You was running away with Shelley. Shelley, family member, kept picking you up. Did she get on YouTube and she apologized? I gotta find that video. She made an apology video for even being involved with picking your ass up to carry you back over to Shelly when you was running away from the social homes and from the group homes, and the social workers was looking for you, and you was with Shelly. So you need you need a apology from what? From who? From these people for doing their jobs when they was looking for you. Ain't that's what the police report said? Yeah, we got the police report. When they reported you missing again, and the officers came out because you never made it home from school, back to the group home. Okay.
There's no sound?
Of course there's not.
So Fat Boo said it was Shelly's niece. Y'all, I gotta find that video. It was her niece that came on and apologized for picking up Allie to carry her back to be with Shelly when she was running away. So it was her niece. You say it was her niece was the one that was picking her up. So why do the social worker people need to apologize? What are they apologizing? What the fuck is they apologizing for? The person that needs to apologize is you. Because you have lied on so many people, and it took your own biological mother to come on this platform and apologize for all of these celebrities that you lied on. Okay.
There's no sound. Sound is just fine. Thank you.
Marissa Shipley.
All right,
Shipley.
cool.
That's her name, Marissa
All that
Shipley.
we wanted was an apology. Didn't want the money. We could care less about the money. Numerous times we have it documented. Every single attorney that called us, we said we don't want the money. If that's what y'all want, you can take it. We want the apology. That's it. We just want someone to take responsibility. That's it.
Y'all, did she just say they didn't take her case, they dropped her case? And now she's saying every time the attorney calls her about the money, I guess it's going to be a civil lawsuit, they turn the money. In one breath, she say that they dropped the case. Now, in another breath, the attorney is calling down about the money. Ma'am, if it's going to be about money, don't you got to have some type of evidence so they can come up with an amount of money if you're doing a civil lawsuit? If they know they got a case? You said they dropped the case, but now you said they came to you with money.
Didn't want a dime. Wasn't surprised. At
Thank
first,
you,
I was
Elena.
like, okay, this is going. Then I seen the army growing. Then so much stuff has happened in so little time that I'm like, you know what, God, I see you working. So I'm going to start putting faith in this situation. That's where I messed up in myself, because I always let my guard down for a second, and that's where I got hurt. Isn't that with everybody? But at the end of the day, whatever sits at the top can't be human. It just can't be human, because the type of shit that is happening can't be human. You see that there's an investigation going on right now in the news with the Biden laptop. Once again,
Thank you, Shana girl.
it's going to get up to a certain point.
Yeah.
They're going to walk you up to the door, and people are going to get so irritated. It's going to drop and go away. Tuck under.
Okay, so y'all, what I gotta pause it. This for educational purposes only. What she just said, y'all, we do not condone. This is for TikTok, y'all. We do not condone it. But like I said, I do not support what she just said. That wasn't Great Vibes talking TikTok. Please, that wasn't me talking. For the love of God, that wasn't me talking. So y'all, I just gotta pause it just for a second. Yes, Maddie, I'm still setting that up now. You asked about subs only. When I get up to 80 subs, that's when I'm gonna start doing sub only on Fridays. And with that, Fridays will be set up for prank calls and going on other people's platform, and we're gonna our job is to piss them off, to drop us out of the box. So we're gonna be doing a lot of clout chasing on Fridays for subs only. Just straight wilding out, just wilding out. But let's continue.
The rug for a few years, and people are so done and throw their hands up because they like, I done looked crazy to my friends and my family. I done shouted I don't know how many times and how many ways that I can. I have done the research, I've dug, I've been through hell myself personally. I'm exhausted, and still nothing. And so you know what happens? People just throw their hands up. And
Thank you, Elena.
And then what happens? It gets swept under the rug again. So I see these investigations going on. And now what?
What they got to do with her?
When somebody finds our last name, and when somebody digs a little too deep, they get scared. No one wants to take this case. Do you understand?
So you mean to tell me when these lawyers take your case, when they start digging in your last name, when they start doing research about your last name, they get scared and they back out? Maddie, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. They get scared and back. Look at you, truth teller. Truth teller is pissed because there isn't no fucking case. Oh, y'all, you can't. Oh my goodness. Did y'all just see what Maddie just did? Do y'all see what Maddie just did? If you just received a sub, put a 1 in the chat from Maddie. She just gave 5 people free subs. Drop it in the chat. God damn. God damn. Tamara said, "I wish 5 people. I tell you the 5 people that just got a sub. That just got a sub from Anastasia Calza 369, Calhoun Treasure Adventures, Lil Jim, and Angie Modish Brand. Modish Brand all y'all just received a free subscription. God damn. All right, y'all, let's continue.
Understand what I'm telling you when I say that the justice system is rigged so bad that everybody is scared to touch something so real. People are scared when if anything, for this live event, the only thing that I give a damn about is for a lot of you guys to meet us. I'm sorry I'm so emotional, but main thing that I care about is for y'all to meet us, to know that we are real. God forbid something happened to us. There's so many of you that know that we are fucking real. And I know a lot of y'all see us on this internet and you see us through a screen, so you don't get that genuinely shit is real. A lot of people don't want to get that genuinely when someone just wants to do something,
because it's out of the kindness of their fucking heart. You can't believe it because you're like, why are you nice to me? Why do you care? Nobody wants something it can't be real. The only reason, half of the reason for this event is for y'all just to know that we're fucking real. This is not a joke. That's it. So, we're just gonna document it today. I can't say the name of the law firm that we've been working with, but I'm just gonna call and leave a message for this law firm.
Because ain't no damn law firm. You could call out everybody else all the way up to the presidents, allegedly, and this for educational purposes only. But you can't call out a law firm. Cause ain't no damn law firm.
I've had to work through shit today. We didn't have the time.
Just in case y'all new coming in, y'all, this is from 2 years ago. But it's setting up for the topic.
To sit and cry like I wanted to. I didn't have the time to stay and curled up in a ball like I wanted to. My PTSD is off the chain. The nightmares are horrible. I can't sleep. I soak a bed with my sweat. I can't function sometimes, but we don't have the choice. And we don't have the luxury to stop. We gotta keep pushing. Because if we stop and we sit still for too long, we become sitting ducks. And we not going out like that. So we gotta continue to keep pushing. I can't curl up in a ball right now, no matter how bad I want to. Because my heart hurts, and my body hurts, and my mind hurts. And I know my mama feels the same. She just don't express it the way I do.
You know what, Pat? I am so glad you put that in the comments. I never looked at it like that. I talked about it, but thank you so much for putting that in the comments. Pat said all we need is a case number that y'all have yet to still provide.
That's fine. But once again, I'm going to come on here and I'm going to document it. We covered in dirt because we still doing a bunch of shit. And then in a minute, we're going to take our cans in and we're going to recycle those bitches because we don't need your money.
So Shelly got this woman. This was 2 years ago. Shelly got this woman living in a van. She's already programmed. They out to get more money. So she got this young woman outside collecting cans, picking up cans in dumpsters on the side of the road in the cold. Living out of a van. Shelly got this woman living, Angel, how you doing? Living out of a van, collecting cans off the side of the road and in garbage cans. Do y'all see how filth? Y'all look at the holes all in this. Y'all look at this. Y'all look at her shirt. All Shelly. All she went from a home where she was completely polished and her mother took care of her. But because she didn't want to listen to her mother, she went from that to this. Heartbreaking, right? Even though we're calling her out on her bullshit, you know, we all still have hearts over here because we know that she's under Shelly's spell, and Shelly is not going to let that go.
I could get out of this car and actually, Mom, do me a favor and just go grab this can bag real quick. Because some people think we're above this shit. Like, it's funny.
Y'all look at this.
Just go grab these cans real quick. Because you don't see me covered in dirt. We not above that shit. I don't know what people think. When we say we don't need your money, this ain't a money thing. We sold our shit. We picked up cans. We're going to turn that shit in. And we're going to keep it pushing. And I pray to God tonight that we can get a bath. I'm fucking with you.
What?
I can't put this camera too much, but these are bags.
She said in hopes of they can get a bath. Matter, you right. I can't say it, but you're right. So she can get a bath. Y'all, even though we know this woman been lying, y'all, we're still, y'all, we still human. Y'all, so she can get a bath. So she could get a bath. You right, Fat Boo. You absolutely correct. She said, "Why choose it? Why you complain and stop and stop dry begging?" That's facts. So that's what you call her holding her accountable. She chose this life because she didn't want to be at home with her mother. Oh, mama was too strict. I didn't like the rules. Here goes Shelly. You could do whatever you want with me. It's consequences. When you go against the grain, it's consequences. When you don't know how to follow authority, it's consequences. It's not going to be right then and there, but once again, what goes around comes around. Life will slap you dead in your face. Jackie, thank you so much for the daily heartbeat.
Cans that are sitting behind us. We are not above any damn thing. We are real people that are struggling just like you are. And there's no merch to be made.
That's facts, Fat Boo.
I'm not asking you for anything. I don't want you to feel bad for me or my mother. I just want you to understand that this is not a joke.
Shauna girl, thank you for the roses.
And we tired. And so we just go keep going.
So Fat Boo just said something very interesting on YouTube. She said they're telling people they don't have money. They know people will send them money. So now it makes me question, did Shelly have Allie out there picking up cans off the road to not only support their habits, but also put on this image as if they're struggling? Because she know that Allie is a great storyteller. That's a great question. Elena, thank you so much for the awesome cats and the heart puffs. And man, thank y'all. Miss Fairy Tale, thank you so much for the heart puffs. I'm just asking. Fat Boo, that's a great observation.
Are we gonna keep fucking pushing?
I'm sorry, y'all. They cutting up on YouTube. Tanya Blackman said, Hollywood Dr. Umar, he'll be there, I bet. No, I'm sorry. Dr. Umar can't help. Dr. Umar, he about to lose that building. When his accounts got frozen, oh no, they about to foreclose on that building. Let's go.
God, for the angels that are able to sit close Because the angels that are sitting close right now, they know the truth.
Angels.
Those Telegram admin, they know the truth.
Angels.
The 90 superheroes that have stopped and dropped and we didn't exchange no money, we will fight them over paying for their gas when they get to us because we don't want their money.
So you mean to tell me y'all claim that y'all would do all this stuff for the Alice Angels? Y'all claim that y'all would do all this stuff for the 90s Nation, all this stuff for these people, and all these people that you're talking about, black woman, these are white people. I want to make sure that I make that clear. You will break their back for all these white folks, but I don't see these white folks, these same white folks, taking care of you. Make sure that you get back with your mother, or even make sure that they set you up with an apartment or a job or anything to get yourself back on your feet. Take that how you want to take it. If y'all sensitive watching my live, I'm sorry. That's the nicest way I can say it. But I'm not sorry. That's sickening. And watch somebody go say, well, Great Fathers, why you gotta say white people? God damn it, it's all white women and a few white men. Remember when I did that live on Thursday and I asked Allie, right? She wasn't listening, but when I forgot whatever video we was playing, I asked her 3 times, where are the sisters? And I panned the camera back. It was everybody that supports her don't look like me or you. Well, half of us. Half of us is chocolate. The other y'all, white with a little vanilla flavor mixed in, swirled up, right? Oreos, something, whatever. Yeah. The Alice Angels don't look nowhere melanated, nowhere. But you would go to the end of the world for them. While your black ass in the fucking van, starving, begging for money, and you don't take a bath, and you got them fucked up ass clothes on. I sure hate to know what you do when your cycle comes on. I don't even want to know. When that time of the month comes on, I don't want, because last time I checked, women bathe like 3 times a day, especially during that time of the month. When that thing gets full, before they change it, I'm not talking about all, but I know what most women, they want to get in the shower. They want to get in there and clean themselves up. And by the way, don't be rolling it up and throwing it in a trash can. Some of y'all need to learn how to dispose of it. Ugh. And don't flush it down the toilet. Right? Anyway, let me shut up. Look at Roro. I'm just saying.
We want their presence. That's it.
You want the presence.
Presence is powerful.
Presence is powerful, huh? Okay.
I'm not trying. I don't know. No.
Truth teller said too much information. I'm just saying. You got 2 women living in a van. One is probably on menopause. Then the other one, she's cycling every month. I'm just telling it like it is. And they're staying in the van. That's filthy. But you got their backs. Man, come on. Yeah, you right, truth teller.
I don't know. I'm emotional. I'm tired. And I'm irritated. But I know God's got to have it. Because that's the only option we got right now. The justice system is rigged. I already know that. So
against you,
I
huh?
know a lot of people that have dealt with CPS, a lot of people that have dealt with these type of situations. You know that as well. There's nobody that wants to fight this demon. Whatever sits at the top can't be human. Because the type of evil shit that's going on, nobody wants to touch it. Everybody's scared of it.
Hey, Sheila.
This is why you don't hear from other survivors. So I'm gonna leave a voicemail for this law firm because I haven't had a minute to process today. But I'm gonna go leave a voicemail for this law firm, and I just pray that if this law firm does see this, if this was the problem that you got a hold of social media, I don't know what happened, but whatever it is, I know you're listening. So here's the thing.
I am Divine. How you doing?
Survivors alone. Why do we have to have this conversation every time we deal with somebody who got a little bit too much of some credit?
Okay, so y'all, Jay just asked a great question. Okay, let me pin her question because I think Jade is new. So, Jade asks, see, Allie, this is what we do over here. You don't do this on y'all when y'all go live and shit. Y'all don't do this, but over here, we take questions. Right, because people want to know. Right, y'all don't do that. So, man, why the hell are these people trying to battle? I'm not doing no fucking battle. Do you think she's delusional or like forced situation about mama? More like she's in a forced situation, but also, and that's not her mother. It's a forced situation, but also volunteering. So it's like it's 50-50, right? It's easy if you wanna just like imagine you going to the pound, right? You looking for a new dog for the house. If you go to the pound, would you rather get a puppy or do you want to get a dog that is full and grown? Right? If you get a puppy, you can easily train them and mold them the way you need them to be molded. Fully grown dog, that dog seen some shit, been through some shit. So it may take a little longer. She got Tori. Now y'all, this not just stay with them with what I'm saying. She got Tori from the shelter when she was young. So she saw Tori at a very vulnerable state. That's when she made her move at the age of 13. And that's when Tori, that you know as Allie Carter, she left off with her at the age of 15, about to be 16. And based on the evidence that we have provided so far, I believe that they are lovers. I believe that they have been on rugs. I believe, this is what I believe based off the evidence. All right? However, Shelly it's not even a however. Shelly is using her to get close to other potential victims in the future. Because Shelly can't be near children. We understand that. So she's using Allie to be next to other children, which is going to go in with my topic. All right? Because that guy that you see that's blurred out with that microphone in his hand, oh, y'all, that's going to be good.
Under their name. Why? Do y'all notice that we have this conversation a lot? People will put their hand, I want to help, I want to do something to hurt. You got to watch out for those who, I want to help, I want to help, I want to help, because some people don't want to help, they want to hurt. Their intentions are not sincerely to help. Their intentions are to make it worse. I don't know. I got to start to question now. The CPS.
I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all throwing some great comments out. I'm sorry. I got to address it. Dark Matter said level 14 mental patients. That's correct. I think Allie was in a level 10. But if she went up to 14, I must have missed that. But she did. Thank you for saying that. Jade, Tori is a mental patient. Just to let you know, she was admitted in a mental hospital a while back when she was a young teenager. So yes, we are dealing with a mental patient. So all these fabricated stories, they never happened. Never happened. And we have proven that over here. Never happened.
And trafficking situations, do they put these type of people in place to check and see how much people...
I'm sorry, y'all. Yes, Allie Carter is one of her alters that Shelly programmed on her. Tori Outlaw is her real name. Let's get that understood. Tori Outlaw is her birth name, and still her name to this day. Allie Carter is not her name. That's the name Shelly has given her. That is almost like a character. So that MK Ultra program, that shit runs deep. Because Shelly's the one that introduced her to that MK Ultra programming. She's the programmer. That's why she talks about it all the time.
Because we handed this law firm, I mean, again, they had...
You said so that part is true about her on MK? Yes. So I went and studied the MK. Now remember, they don't do that whole MK stuff. That's why I brought the articles up so y'all can read it about, a few weeks ago, right? About what happened, what allegedly, I can't say too much because of TikTok guidelines, but Trump finna end that shit to where we can say what we want to say on social media. However, that was a project that went south back in the 19th century, right? You talking about in the early 90s. I mean, it was the 70s, 80s, something like that. That the program was cut. It was done. Shelley studied that program because she's a psychologist. She studied that program and she used that programming that she studied. She used it on Allie as a test. She used Allie as a test patient, and she see it work. But it's dark. The story is dark.
They had more evidence than they were willing to look at.
We actually had more evidence than most of the people they deal with.
Yeah. I don't even know.
She have most of the evidence, y'all. After this time, I'm not going to pause it. I'm going to let it go. But Jay, just to let you know, this woman right here that just came into the chat, I'm pin her comment. That woman right there, that's her mother, her birth mother. And she comes in every now and then, she speaks. But once again, she gave me the green light to do this. All right, so this is her birth mother. All right, not Shelly.
90% of the people they deal with.
Capable in their power, we were handing them shit. Like, do you need this? No need to go through the system. Here you go. We got a copy. Here you go. You can have it. And I don't know who's in Boca Raton, Florida.
Florida, you need to watch out. You guys look like you're real good. You guys got morals in that state, but you guys got some shady stuff going on behind the scenes in Florida.
It always got to trade hands. This is what I'm talking about.
Truth.
It always got to trade hands. So for damn near 7 months, I think it's been 7 months. Don't quote me on that. I know it's been over 6, like I said. So for all this time, it's been just trading hands and trading hands and trading hands. One person that got it said, hell yeah, you got a case. Another person that got it said, you got hundreds of cases. Another person that got it said, I got too much for how much you got a case.
What lawyer is going to say some bullshit like that? I have never met a lawyer in my 41 years of living. Even lawyers that I dealt with when I was in law enforcement, I never heard a lawyer make those claims, a district attorney, anybody. We got too much evidence, so hey, this is too much. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, oh, oh my, oh, oh. You mean to tell me y'all came in my office or y'all emailed me? Oh, all these documents. I'm a lawyer. I don't want all these documents. I mean documents. I'm a lawyer. I don't want all this proof. I'm a lawyer. This is too much information. I'm a lawyer. The more, the worse. What type of shit is that? Don't no law firm talk like that. That's not how that shit work. The more, the better. He said I sound like Harvey. Man, come on. And people fail for this shit.
It went up the food chain. Freeze.
And that's actually what I expected. I'm not surprised at all.
We're not surprised.
I was surprised that they carried it on for so long. I was expecting for it to be shut down right away. But there is no justice for survivors. That's why we're doing things the way we're doing. It's not just for no reason. It's we the people that are going to make the changes. It's we the people that need to stand up. There is no one to call. We've told you that from day one.
Hasn't changed.
A lot of you didn't believe it because you were raised the way I was raised, where people keep their word, people do what they say, people genuinely want to help, people are moral, but that's not the case. There is nobody to call. We've called the police, you've seen that. We've called an attorney now, and you've seen that. There is no one to.
Did we see that? If you've been watching since I started playing this video, Shelly just made a claim. We called the police, nothing happened. We reached out to an attorney, y'all see that nothing happened. Did they show any proof that they reached out to any attorney's office? Did they show anything? Or did they just verbatim just say something? Gave y'all a whole story that they reached out to an attorney in California. The attorney said this is too much information. This is too much to process. So we're going to transfer your case to another law firm in Florida. And they didn't want to deal with it. So I guess they just dropped your case because y'all said it with no proof. Again, y'all dumbasses fell for this shit.
We've talked to private investigators. That didn't go anywhere. We went to the hospitals. Didn't do a damn thing. We went to the highest of the high over CPS. Didn't do shit.
What the hospitals got to do with anything? Are you talking about the hospital that you went to when you was looking for your birth certificate? At the hospital you went to when you was at the hospital to look for your birth certificate at the hospital? Is that what you talking about? Or when they were trying to pump all that shit out of your probably system, that them drugs, I don't know, this just alleged. Or when you went to the hospital for that checkup because you had a baby. Was it because of that? We don't know. We're just assuming.
We went to FBI. That did nothing. Made things worse.
They went to the FBI? Now they went to the FBI. When the fuck y'all go to the FBI? She said, thank you, Grapevine. When the fuck she go to the FBI? Now your ass ain't finna walk up in the FBI building. Do you know the type of security clearance your ass need to get up into the FBI building? Now, it is a public building. All right, I will say that it's a public. They have a public lobby, depending on which building you go to. Like here in my city, we got 2 FBI buildings right next to the Secret Service building. Your ass ain't just finna walk up in there. That's not finna happen. Hold on, let me verify, cause TikTok said they can't see me. I'm right here on the camera, but they said they can't see me. Let me verify this. Just don't understand. There it is. All right. I'm just saying. So she went to the FBI. They didn't do nothing. Let's continue.
We've been to churches. We've been to rape centers. Now I get.
Yeah.
I can't. When I say that we have everything. When you
hold on,
see
2100. Hold
some
on.
of these
Hold on.
angels
I don't know what other lies to tell. I told so many lies. I don't know what else to say. I mean,
when you see some of these angels have legit been sitting there. There's a shit ton of angels.
Hold on.
We've gotten the call while that we.
Hold on. Let's back this up.
I get.
I can't. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
When I say that we have everything.
Hold on. Let me back this up a little bit more, cause I like that. I don't know what other lie to tell, cause I told so many lies.
Over CPS didn't do shit. We went to FBI. That did nothing. Made things worse. We've been to churches. We've been to rape centers.
Y'all been to grape centers. They have centers for grapists. Well, they got centers. If you've been, now I know about like different organizations or different clinics you can go to, or different hospitals that you can go to, or you go to the police station. They hook you. They turn you over to a detective in SVU. You know, in the special victims unit. You know, they do. You ain't saying nothing about none of this shit. I didn't know they had grape centers. I never knew that. Can somebody in the chat please tell me where's y'all nearest grape center? Because I know it's going to say it on the front door. England Heights Grape Center. Come on in. If you been grape, come on in. Walk on in. Let's go.
Now I get. I can't. When I say that we have everything. When you see some of these angels have legit been sitting there. There's a shit ton of angels we've gotten the call while that we've been on the phone with these attorneys back and forth. So there's some.
She just alleged there are a shit ton of angels that's been on the phone calls while they was on the phone with the lawyers. Randy said the FBI got their names, going to be in jail. They're going to be in jail for fraud soon enough. You know what, Randy? I know for a fact the FBI got them on their got them on their radar because of the names that they said on social media. The FBI ain't worried about no Diddy. And the FBI ain't worried about what she said about Snoop Dogg. No, you said something about the commanders in chief, allegedly. You could lie on people, but don't lie on the precedents. Now, I'm not, listen, let me make this clear. Stuff that people hear, all right, until you see something with your own eyes or you actually have evidence, that's what you speak on, right? Don't speak on what somebody else say. But you say this stuff happened to you with these people, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. So trust me, Randy, you're correct. I don't know who she's talking to. I don't know. I don't know. But it's going to be a great country. To all my African Americans. Come on, man.
Angels that have sat with us. And while we have had to, you ready? We've told some angels, like, you ready for this? Do you want to be in the middle of this? Do you want to move? Because in all honesty, though, we wanted them to see, like, we are real people. You're not just sitting here because there's somebody, like, harassing us. You're sitting here for decades of shit. So there's angels that have watched us call insurance holders, dig through insurance, get on the phone, go back and forth with attorneys, be interrogated, be torn apart for how long did this happen? Did he use this many fingers? Did they tie you down for how long? Was it this person or was it that person?
Yeah, I just want to stop. I really want to stop right now. I just thank y'all for putting that in the comments. Maddie, thank you. We loved it. Did he use that many fingers? The first lie you can go to is he used how many fingers? Who is he? Who said that? What law firm acts that with no evidence? What law firm acts that? Because they're going to ask you for the police report and the grape kit. Because the police report within itself is going to say everything. And the grape kit is there to prove the police report. Boy, Miss Outlaw, she said she'll be releasing the court date soon. Boy, if I was in California, I'd be up in court. I'd be on the stand just recording. Great Vibes, why you up here? I ain't shitting to go Miss Outlaw. I'm just here recording. Sir, you can get down. Well, can I stand next to the stand and record? I just want to film this shit. Sir, can you please get down or we're going to lock you up for contempt? Well, contempt me. Shit, I mean, I want to tell people I've been locked up anyway. Put the cuffs on. I was close to it once upon a time. Anyway, you put the bracelets on me.
Can we talk about your CPS, your fathers, your mothers, the foster people? I mean, when I say interrogated, we have fine-tooth combed. How long did it happen? Was it anal? Was it vaginal? When I say the most uncomfortable fucking interrogating.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all, I got to pause it. Listen, y'all. Listen. Listen, this for educational purposes only. God damn. Shit. Y'all, listen. Damn. Damn, these lawyers getting very comfortable with you with these questions with no evidence. Okay.
We've done it all. So for what? For what though? Just re-traumatize the hell out of. If that's what they do, you just re-traumatize the hell out of somebody. You do understand that, right? In order to.
That's what lawyers do. When you bring down a case, they're going to ask you questions. These two sound so stupid. You will re-traumatize somebody, but you brought them allegedly a case. So you don't want them to ask questions. You just want to present something, say, here it is. Don't say nothing. Take it to court. Whatever you need to do with it. Man, come on, get the freak out of here.
Talk about shit like that and be interrogated and choose, like, I'm not talking about this today. See, on here I have a choice. On here I have a choice. Like, I'm gonna spit this out. I may sweat. I'm gonna have some nightmares about this. I'm gonna pay for this. But I have a choice on what I decide to say, depending on how angry I get.
Thank y'all for tapping the screen.
I have a choice. But dealing with attorneys like that, I didn't have a choice. We're sitting in this situation. We're going back to this. You're going to be interrogated on this right here. And I got to ask you 10,000 times over exactly what happened, for how long, and with what. For months.
Kamaya, thank you so much.
For them not even to call us to tell us what is the problem. Nobody called us. We got an email this morning that said the whole case is dropped.
Show the email. Y'all got several phones. Show the email.
Convenient though.
No. Don't speed past that. Y'all got 3 phones in that car right now. Show the email. Let's prove Great Vibes wrong. Even though this video was from 2 years ago. Prove me wrong, right? Show it. Show the email. Shelly, you got your phone in your hand. Pull up the email right now. Y'all got an email this morning that said the case was dropped. By who? Don't they call you and they will explain to you why they won't accept a particular case? Or they may have you to come in. So they just sent you an email. Show the email. Sunflower said, we the people want to see. Show the fucking email. Everybody put in the comments, YouTube, TikTok, put in the comments, show the email. I need everybody to put in the comments, show the email. Because they're going to watch this video. So when they come back and see this video, they're going to see y'all comments, show the email. We've been calling y'all out for a while. That's why y'all block me. That's why y'all block me. See, they all saying it. Show the email. Gun Rib said no email. She lying. Heidi on TikTok says show the fucking email, Tori. Let's continue.
I told you before that the lawyers and the judges and the social workers, they all work together. But what an easy way to shut down survivors from speaking the truth.
Oh, this morning,
how easy is that?
This morning I hit the floor. I said, no more lives, Mom. We're done. You don't understand what I went to. I've been on an emotional roller coaster since that email. Because I was like, what's the point? What's the point of fighting? What's the point? What's the point of fighting? What's the point of documenting? What's the point of going back and forth? What's the point of reliving? What's the point of living through the PTSD? What's the point of the nightmares? What is the fucking point?
Tori, the stuff that you and Shelly read about from other people's lives and their stories, y'all was able to program that shit in your head to where it became your reality. So all the shit that you talking about that you've been through is nothing but replays in your head from reading the shit and being told by Shelly the shit. So you are your own worst enemy. You're living your mental nightmares that y'all read about. And you want somebody to do something. You want the police to make a case on you reading about somebody else. That should have been alive within itself. You want the police to take action against somebody else's story that you are living in. That became your reality. You want the police to do something about that. You see how crazy that sound? Y'all so messy on YouTube. You said Great Vibes, do Shelly ever talk or post? Yeah, she's talking right now. She's talking with Tori, with Allie. You will hear her speak. She's the one that's laughing. And when she talks, she sound like this. And I'm gonna tell she do all that clearing her throat, because that's how you know she finna tell another lie. So she gotta let me clear my throat. Dun, dun, dun. Let me clear my throat. Dun, 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 dun. Let me clear my throat. Dun, 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 dun.
You know what I had to do?
Take you
I had
later.
to realize that there's another survivor that needs our help right now. And I'm not trying to, I don't need your high five. I don't need a good job. I don't need any of that. I'm just being real with you. There's another survivor that needs our help right now, as we speak. And if I don't get up off my ass, that's not the choice that I have. I can't bitch about something that's wrong when I'm doing something wrong too. So we're up.
She had to catch herself. That's what I want y'all to see. Y'all listen to that part. Let's replay that. She had to catch herself. Look how she looked at the camera. Let's see, 24:45. You can't make this shit up. Y'all look and listen. Oh, hold
We're
on.
up.
Hold on. God damn it. 24. God damn it. Hold on. Right here.
I have.
Listen.
I can't bitch about something that's wrong when I'm doing something wrong too. So
she called herself like, damn, I'm doing something wrong. Shit, I'm lying. That's why she. You said she got out of character. She did. Oh shit. She got out of character and she like, damn, shit, fuck, damn, shit, that was Tori. Let me get back in. Let me get back to Allie, cause sometimes Tori do be slipping out. Let me get back on Allie. Shit.
we're up. But after today's email,
Yeah, that's right. Laugh
after
it out.
being on this legal case, after dealing with this legal case, and then the social media, the attacks and the threats, and now I understand why, you know, the pullovers amped up, because we've been on a legal case. Editing the series. I'm on. Woo! You know when you sit in a corner and you praying for strength you don't have?
So you mean to tell me because you reached out to a lawyer and they reached out to a lawyer, they said you had too much evidence, they dropped the case, and then the lawyers reached out to the police department so the police departments can have you pulled over. The lawyers did that. The attorneys did that. Which is violating. Do you know what amendments that's violating? The lawyers told the police to violate 2 amendments. Your constitutional rights. The lawyer said that. Hey, LaTanya, the lawyer told the police, okay.
I'm at that point. I'm at that point. I'm at that point. I just like, God give me strength, because you didn't tell me it was going to be this hard. What are we doing, Jesus? And why? Oh, so, and everybody, I see some of y'all in the comments. I'm blind right now, whatever, but I see some of y'all like, how can we help you? I don't know. Pray, and please keep pushing, because we tired. We so tired. I don't know. I don't have tried.
Oh yeah, Truth Teller. Thank you for bringing that up, man. See, y'all been listening to the platform. See, this is what you call a bunch of critical thinkers that follow this platform. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are freaking amazing. Great Vibes. Do you remember that cop who offered to help when Shelly got pulled over and they refused? The first thing they offered, they said, hey, she's a trafficking survivor. Such and such happened between me and the police chief, blah, 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 blah. And all this is allegedly. So the officer was like, okay, that's messed up. This need to get reported. Like, what is his information? Like, I could do something now. What did Shelly say? No, we ain't gonna do nothing about it. No. Y'all remember that? The officer was ready to send the folks in to arrest that police chief. And she said no. She denied it. Thank you for reminding me of that fucking video, because I forgot about that video.
Everything. Twice. We already went through this shit. You get that, right? We already went through this shit. I've already went through rounds of attorneys. I've already went through being stalked and harassed from the cops because I decided to say something. We already went through this shit. But because we are also trying to be the realest we can be with no benefit to the shit that we're doing right now, we're trying to show you at the same time. Nobody's getting a benefit out of that shit. Not even us. The only benefit that we're getting is more PTSD at this point. I don't know what else. No. So, I pray that some of y'all can make it to this event. Because I really just want to sit with you so we can say, you see me, I see you. You can't miss me, I can't miss you. It's so cool.
Let's complete this out, y'all. Let's complete this live goal, y'all, please.
So,
thank you.
It's fine. Once again.
Yes, she is, Jackie. Do I reckon she's in here watching? No.
I don't know what the outcome is.
What they do is they go to my YouTube and they look at my YouTube videos and they do their responses from there. Oh, we really had them shaking last month. Last month they were shaking in their boots. When we go live, they will go live. Y'all remember that? When we go live, they go live, and they will respond and try to talk shit while I'm live. So Allie and Shelly would go live, and oh man, Elena, y'all, that was a show. And I kept telling her, even the mother was in the box, hey, don't go live, come over here and get in the box. Don't go live on your platform so you can push your own narrative. Come in the box and let's all have a conversation. But they wouldn't do that. They were scared to do that. That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
But after this morning, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. That's it. I'm just on the edge. And if you're like, what can I do right now?
That's facts, Pedo. Well, that's
Keep
facts.
pushing, because apparently it's not going to change, especially for other sheep, until they see it on the news. Until it's personal. Because when you start going through CPS cases or something like that, then it becomes personal. When you have to deal with these type of people, then it's personal. When you enter a situation where you can't get out of it and it's too big to be true and it's demonic, then it's personal. That's when people want to see it. That's when it's too late.
The fuck is you talking about?
I don't know. For you that's sitting here right now, you may be like, I don't know what to do, and I don't want to see that situation. I'm just trying to help. Dude, we on the same page. Just please keep pushing. I don't know what else to say. We see all these investigations in the news right now. I wouldn't get your hopes up. That's what I'm trying not to do. Because I see that the laptop is on the news.
What the fuck that got to do with you?
That's a big baby step.
That's
all I can say right now. So I'm not trying to get my hopes up about that.
Jackie.
The second that they walk people up just enough to make people too excited, like your hope is like, woo! And then it's a big letdown, that's when people get frustrated and let it go. All I'm asking...
Jackie, everybody that's watching, what the fuck that laptop got to do with Allie? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, let me guess. I know. Your name was in that laptop. Your name was in that laptop. Your name was in that laptop, wasn't it, Tori? I should have known. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was smarter than that. Damn it.
You. Please don't let it go. That's it. So. I don't know what's next.
Yeah, ain't shit next.
Hour by hour, right, insurance holders?
It was shit before, so ain't nothing next.
All right. Cool. I know there's no justice for me. I realized that a very long time ago. I lost pieces of myself that I stopped fighting for. And I know my mom's not gonna give up on that shit because she...
No. Thank you for mentioning your mother. You said she's not going to give up on it. I'm finna post her comment right now. Yeah, you're right. She said court is next. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Your mom ain't gonna give up. That was the most factual shit you said in this video so far. Your mother, your real mother's not going to give up. You are so right. God damn it. Shit. You spoke the truth for the first time. Oh.
But I did. I know she's not. Are you?
No.
Okay. Well, I already knew that answer. I'm just letting you know that I might be frustrated right now. But you better be happy my mama got me. So we even the hell out of each other. We balance each other out completely. But I'm gonna let you know something. I volunteer. I said this before. You remember the first time I said it? I've said it for years. I volunteer. I freaking Katniss Everdeen volunteer for if you see a piece of me on that laptop. I volunteer to be the very first person you release. I volunteer. I don't know.
Y'all, her name is on the laptop. Y'all, new character unlocked. New character unlocked. Now she's in the laptop. New character unlocked. You said what laptop? Sleepy Joe. JB. JOEBIDEN. We cannot say it on here because the TikTok will take us down. There it is. You said that's the plot twist. So use in that laptop. What you in the laptop for? JB. JOEBIDEN. You got it? The one that talks about how he defeated Medicaid. The one that goes to sleep while he's giving a public, Joe, get up. You're speaking to the people. My wife Jill, she's the president of the United. That person. Sleepy Joe. That individual. She's in that laptop. That's why I told y'all new character unlocked.
Who needs to hear that shit? I don't know who that needs to be forwarded to. But if you find the outlaw Ruby file on the Biden laptop, you have my full permission. Post it. There's some shit people are thinking that can still hurt.
So you mean to tell me the FBI, the United States Secret Service, the Department of Homeland Security, you just gave them all rights to release that what they have in a laptop? They waited for you. They waited. The most powerful government organization in the world was waiting for you. Yo. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Listen, if you're a sub, you should be able to use the stickers. You have access to all the stickers if you're a sub. You can't make this shit up.
Ugh. Do it. At least I know we can get it over with. Just get it over with. Just let's go. Let's hurry this up. Let's hurry it up. But I know some people don't want to do that though, because they don't want to touch the evil that's attached to it. So, all right. God bless you guys. Thank you. 90s once again, the real ones that are sitting right here right now. I feel it. Thank you so much. I know some people are like, I'm trying to be at the Survivors Unchained event, but the only way to leave my country, a lot of you are trying to come from out of the country to come to this event. Thank you. We sold our shit. We're still in the mix of selling our shit to pay for this event. We don't want you to pay for it. There's no tickets that are $100 a head. There's no merch in a damn thing. You will probably walk away from this event with more than you got there with. I promise you that. All we need you to do is get there. That's it. Go through the vetting process, email the admin, fill out the application, go through the vetting process. If you can get there, the event is free. But for those who are in another country and that are like, I can't leave my country unless I get the jab, in order to fly to the U.S., don't do it. It ain't that serious. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. We've gotten a lot of texts like that, like we can't leave because of our country parameters.
So how you get back from Russia? Just inquiring minds want to know. How did you get back from Russia? I'm just asking a question. Hold on one second, Elena. How did you get from Russia? I got you. Thank you, Elena. How did you get back from Russia? I'm asking this question one more time because of the parameters that you're claiming of people from other countries to come into the United States. Now I know Donald Trump, he did ban some countries, but most of those countries, people from the United States don't even travel to. How did you get back to the United States of America several times from Russia? Just answer that question. When you was live with this woman right here with the bees, the question came up about how did you get back from Russia? You never answered the question. You talked as if Russia was right around the corner from Riverside, California. You said the pimp was in California, and then we went to Russia over the weekend. Then you came back. Then you went again. Then you went again, and then you came back.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep fighting, but don't do that. Don't do that. So, the event is second week of January, I think. Yeah, second week of January. You got to go through the vetting process for any more details from there. Okay. So thank you. Thank you for praying. Please pray for our strength tonight. That's the only thing that's looking a little tipsy. Mine. Us. Bye, guys.
All right. Now, let's get to the meat of this live. Before we, the biggest reason why I played that video, so once again y'all can see her shenanigans, okay? Because I never want nobody to say what Gray Vibe said. It's what she said. She talked about the 90s, how they support her. And also she talked about the Angels, how they support her. She always talking about the Alice Angels. Do y'all remember when I played this video? While I bring this up, if y'all just can tap the screen, share this live out, because now we finna put all this shit together. So she talks about, we played the video where she talks about the Freemason Brotherhood, how they was after her, but the whole time the people the platform she's going on, which is Miracle, God, Sex, and Love, right? That lady with the bees in her head, her husband is part of the Freemasonry Brotherhood, but they're dangerous. Okay. But they're after you. Okay. All right. But you support the wife. But anyway. Damn, there go the video right there. Hold on. I found the video. Hold on. Here it is right here. This the video. Do y'all remember when I played this particular video? Damn, this shit loaded. It's too much. All right, hold on.
Watch what hydrogen peroxide actually does to your teeth and gums when you're struggling with dental issues.
The Mayo Clinic.
Let me see how big. I need to see how big it is so I can know how much to show y'all. That's what I need right there. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Hold on, y'all. I don't like this. Okay, my CPU is underclocking. I need to overclock my CPU. Hold on, y'all. Give me 15 seconds. So we're going to get away from here. Let's overclock this. Okay, I should be smooth. Okay, there it is. All right. See, sometimes, y'all, we got to do it when there's too much shit going on. The computer's like, hey, you bullshitting. So sometimes you got to tell the computer what to do. Hold on. All right, here it is. This is I'm great vibes. This is what I do. Hold on.
Amber, you're incredibly creative. Here's the thing.
Y'all just keep tapping this
Vatican
screen.
sends $340 million to Gaza youth programs. 180.
Okay, here it is. Boom. Boy, this shit, I'm so cold with this shit. Let's go ahead and start. Let's go ahead. So you speak against all these people that you support. This right here is what you call. This right here is what you call calling somebody in their lives. All right. So once again, this right here is for educational purposes only. This is for fair use. And also, while this video play, tap the screen. Please. Everybody, get the tapping. Get the tapping. Yeah, girl, sit here stole all this money from people because y'all came on social media and lied. So y'all finna see where the pastor fall in with this. Now, if you can't see the screen, YouTube, I know y'all can see it. TikTok, if you can't see it, hit that small white square on your screen on the right-hand side and in the middle of your screen. Click that white square so it can put your phone in portrait mode. Landscape mode. That's right, for educational purposes. Looks familiar, y'all? Looks familiar? Is that a desert? Is that an area that she always speaks about in the middle of a desert? In the middle of nowhere? Like she said in that earlier video, they are always in the middle of nowhere. That we will somehow just in trouble.
Hey y'all, it's been a while. We jumped off February 14th of
Okay.
2023. So I got a lot for you, but a little bit of time.
Now I want y'all to understand this because we played this video already about a few months ago. This building where she's at, this is one of their headquarters that they use allegedly. That's part of their mental programming. Now Shelly knows these people. The people that's part of this organization is all of the Alley's Angels. This is their headquarters. All right.
Please follow me, okay, 90s? First of all, thank you for the support and the love and the birthday love. Thank you for sharing the love and the patience and the genuine hearts that we have seen with other survivors. Thank you so much for that. They need that. It's not just about us, like we say all the time. If you're new to my story, thank you for being here. Thank you for trying because it's a lot of information. So I'm asking you, if you're new to this part of the footage, to please just go back, because it'll help you progress to right here, but it's a lot to digest. So, and if you're like, look, her story is too wild and I don't believe her, I don't give a damn, okay? I am at the point where I'm done arguing. I've tried that. 90s are done holding people's hands. We've tried that. If you want to ask a question and you sincerely want to learn, somebody will, with a heart that is genuine, will help you. They really will.
Who?
But approach them the right way. Because they're tired just as much as everybody else is. Okay? So please,
the fuck
do me a favor. Try to go back a little bit. If you can't and you don't want to deal with my story, cool. It's not up for debate. So just go ahead and do your own research, because this topic is not a TV show. It's not a reality. It's reality show. It's not a political thing. It's not a religious thing. We're not doing none of that. This is crimes against humanity, and I'm a survivor of it, and I'm trying to speak out. At the same time, I'm trying to continue to live my life, and everything has been changed. Okay? We have shifted courses a lot. So this pre-recorded video, 90s, stay with me. If you get the depth of what we're about to talk about and you understand what I'm saying to you, then follow me, okay? Just follow me. But if not, then go back. That's all I got. I got to move through this. I got a few notes. We took a minute after New Mexico, talked to a few angels. We brought them to the hole that we found, okay? And we tried to do it again with the sound because the sound was wonky, right? We...
Whoa. What she just say? They went to Mexico? Don't even worry about it.
Called a few angels, about 50 of them, and about 35 of them showed up. And thank you so much if we called you. We did what we
New Mexico.
To try to do this again, right? We called it A to Z. It's footage you're about to watch next, but I got a quick disclaimer for you, okay? A to Z took some wild turns to get there, all right? People don't talk about how hard spiritual warfare is. We have the topic of spiritual warfare, but nobody really talks about how hard it is. Okay, so I'm telling you, there was so much spiritual warfare that, like, people's faces when we got there. Seriously. So 48 hours before we got to the venue, we had to change the venue. And, I mean, people were still flying from all different directions, and we had to change the venue, y'all. If you hear what I'm saying, and you are somebody who has planned anything of an event, we had to change the entire venue in the middle of the night, okay? So, by the time we got there, we tried to spit everything out from A to Z. We spoke for 6 hours straight and still didn't get to B, all right? Then, when we did noticed that we were running out of time, we started jumping around, and we tried our best to still go A to Z, but we didn't make it. So it's not done, but if we try to do this again, I'm trying to figure out how we can do this again. If we do it live, if we just try to do it live, I'm sure it'll probably try to cut out, but if we try to do it live, we want to give you a few things. To the kids, we're talking to the kids a lot, okay? Again, I'm not arguing with you if you don't understand my story. I really don't get.
Now, y'all, I have to pause it, right? Because we understand TikTok don't like videos be played a lot. They always talking about these damn kids. They always talking about these damn kids. What I guess the most important question here is, why don't we see none of these children at y'all events? Right, I'm talking about children that's troubled teens, or even younger juveniles that's on the brink of destroying their lives, that they're seeking help and refuge from the shit that they are going through in their personal life, right? The runaways, the ones that have been exploited, the ones that's actually in real group homes, the one that's seeking for someone to hear their stories. How come we never hear this? Or even they don't even have to be a child. They don't have to be a teenager. Let's go 18 years, from 18 years old to 25 years old. How come we don't see now one of those individuals on your platform, or even speaking that what they've been through, or talk about what they've been through when they was younger? It's only you, and what about the fucking kids? That's y'all motto. That's y'all money. That's y'all money maker. Children lives matter. What about the kids? That's your money. That's your bread and butter.
I'm not arguing with you. It's not up for a debate. This is crimes against humanity. This is not a political thing. This is not a religious thing. This is crimes against humanity. So again, if you can't follow along with this, then just do your own research, because it's around you too. Okay, so
now she gave us, man, these people keep on trying to do us, keep requesting to come up here to do a battle, and they asked from all of them from overseas somewhere, from Arabia, some Pakistan, and some shit. Y'all need to stay the fuck off my damn page. I'm black. Do I look Pakistani to you? I'm not that lady that came over there from New York and where she married that little 19-year-old dude on the internet, and she told the Pakistani government, what they gonna do to their country, and she demanded all that money. No, I don't do that shit. Stop requesting to come up. Damn. You said, wait, I'm black. I never knew that shit. Hold on, y'all. Because right now okay, here it is. So, I'm just going to do a little segment so y'all could be, I'm refamiliarized. I'm getting y'all familiarizing. I'm familiarizing. Familiarous. God damn it, shit. Back familiar. I'm reintroducing. So y'all can see what's going on here and the people that they're talking to.
Again, in New Mexico, we kind of had a little bit of glitches, but that was our first time. So that's what we're trying to do today. We're just going to dump a ton of information on you. Somebody had said earlier about Fritz Springmeier. He's got massive books that you can read. That information is timeless. Like, what matters in that book today, 10 years from now, you can go back and it is something new that you're going to take away from that. And I'm hoping that this will be the same. We're going to try to dump as much information as we can. Affidavit. So we kind of went off grid in February after New Mexico. We put everything down, found a hole. I call it the dome. Wherever we found, it's almost like there's a jamming signal in it. Over where we were, like, we've been off grid. We crawled in a hole, pulled a rock in front of it, and took a moment, and that's what we're planning to do when we're done.
Y'all found a hole, really? Y'all with a jamming signal around it. So I guess it was like a drone on top of y'all the whole time and jammed the cell phone signals. So due to the fact that they jammed your cell phone signal, y'all don't go to the police, don't go to a public area, none of that shit. Where other people are around, right? Just in case something happened, you have witnesses, right? Y'all decide to crawl down in a hole, dug a hole out and put a rock in front of it. So your signals are jammed and you can't reach out for help. Who moved this rock? When it was time to walk out, who moved this rock for y'all? This young lady asks, why would someone lie about they past traumatic? SA is the worst thing that ever happened to SMN. You're right. I mean, you're absolutely correct. SA, that's terrible for anyone, male or female. You're right. I couldn't agree with you more. But watch this right here, though. She lying. She been lying to y'all. I mean, I know sometimes it could be a little hard to accept, but she's been lying. Like, just lying. Just pay attention to the comments, right? I don't say stuff. She snitches on her own self. She been lying the whole. Thank you, Pandora. She been lying the whole time. So I'm doing this right here so y'all can see where they at. Now you see. Hold on. Let's finish the whole. Hold on. How they get out? Hold on 1 second before I switch it over to the pastor.
Being on the internet talking about crimes against humanity and how many times Allie was raped and by who and how is not a career option.
No,
nobody wants to do that, but we're morally obligated to tell the truth and to wake up as many people as possible. We're not trying to do interviews with people so they can get clicks and shares, and I don't care about that. We're not trying to profit off of this.
That's a lie. And you say now trying to do interviews with people you have, God, sex, and love. This young lady right here that y'all been pushing this bullshit out on her platform. So stop lying. Hold on. Let me show y'all this right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I want y'all to pay attention to the background. Right? What they have. Right there. Do y'all see where it say, let me put my cursor over here. I'm seeing if anybody's paying attention. What do they say right there? I'll make it bigger. All right, this right here is what you call proof and evidence. I'm finna make it bigger. I got you. What do they say right here? You see my little cursor? What they say? What they say? Drop it in the comments. Can y'all see it? Okay, truth teller, you see it? I need everybody part of this right here, because this right here is finna go with the topic. That's right. Kimberly, that's right. Jackie, that's correct. You said, Randy, that's correct. Sparkle said it's a little blurry. So what it says, child lives matter. That's very important. It's on the stand, or no, it's like it's in a windowsill. If you see right next to it, I can see, y'all probably can't see it, but I can see it. Right, what Allie, where my cursor at, right here, y'all can see that moving back and forth. That poster, it says Pedo Allen flight list. And they got a bunch of names. They got James Farley. It got a bunch of names on that list. But look at it. Pedo Allen flight list. If you listen to Shelly speak, she always talk about pedos. Pedo this and pedo that, or SA this or SA that. It's always something sexually coming out of her mouth, which she trained Allie to say, right? So this is where a bunch of these SA stories come from with Allie, with Tori. Now, Shelly, we know that Shelly sits back and do a lot of research, a lot of analyzing, because she a psychologist, right? She know how to play with people's minds. But the same people that Allie Carter, Tori Outlaw, says that supports her, did y'all know they are, some of them, they are part of their organization when it comes to pedos? Well, Great Vibes, what do you mean by that? I'm going to show you what I mean by that. Told y'all a month ago, this is a cult, right? This shit is a cult. Boom, there it is right there. Ooh, wait. Y'all. Hold on, let me make this little, bring this in. Now, when I play this video, I need y'all to, I need y'all to tap the fuck out of the screen. Hold on.
I will live to test. All right, where are we going?
We're going to Boston, Massachusetts.
We're going to Boston. And where are we leaving?
Leaving Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
All right, and you're driving through the night.
Through the night, all the way there.
Pray for this man, guys. Pray for this man. He's hauling all of our gear. He's such a faithful man of God. We love you, buddy. Thank you. Safe travels. I'm on that bus with that truck or that cargo trailer. All right, guys, we're on the way to Boston. All right, where are we going?
We're going to Boston, Massachusetts.
We're going to Boston.
Hold on.
Where are we leaving?
Oh, hold on. We just got the top. What the hell is you doing, Great Vibes? The hell is you doing? Because I have to play this. Before we get to the next.
Driving through the night.
Through the night, all the way there.
Pray for this man, guys. Pray for this man. He's hauling all of our gear. He's such a faithful man of God.
Yeah, we've seen it already. Okay, hold on. Okay.
It is a trafficking, racketeering business. But it goes deeper than that.
He's a pastor, y'all.
We've been in contact with a lot of different people. There's one one lady in particular. Her name is Allie Carter. She was a victim of CPS her whole life, and she can testify that these statistics I'm getting ready to tell you are true. According to findmykids.org, in 2018, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children found that over 23,500 reported runaway children, usually running from care homes, nearly 15% were like.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause right there for TikTok related purposes. Y'all just tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Look like some of y'all know who this guy is. Oh, wow. Wow, some of y'all already know who this guy is. I see it in the comments. Y'all just keep tapping the screen. Let's give it 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Victims of sex trafficking. A report looking into the child sex. I'm
getting ready to leave Payson, Arizona in the Let Us Worship truck.
The question is what's in the back of that truck? I'm just asking a question. What or who is in the back of that truck? Let's continue. Y'all, his name is Pastor Andrew D. Reeves. Andrew D. Reeves, aka Pastor Andy.
Headed clear across the country to Washington, D.C. or bust, baby. Leaving Amarillo, Texas, day 2 of the road trip in the Let Us Worship truck. DC or bust, baby.
What's in that truck?
So it's a beautiful sunshiny morning here in Monette, Missouri. Stayed with family last night and heading out. Day 3, DC or bust. Well, day 4, heading out. Stayed with family again in Rossville, Indiana last night. And DC or bust, baby. Preparing to leave here day 5. Kingdom to the Capital tour. Headed to Washington, D.C. today. Stayed with family in Dayton, Ohio last night. Now the final day, we look forward to seeing everybody at the Capitol. Washington, D.C. or bust. Okay, we made D.C., baby. We got to the National Mall 2,423 miles later, and only 2 miles of that was backing up because I came to a bridge that said 12'4" and I'm coming in at 13 foot. But we made it. We will see you all here Saturday morning. Let Us Worship, National Mall.
With the melody of the angels on it.
Do y'all remember what I told y'all? What I asked y'all, what did that little poster say in the background? Child Lives Matter. There it is again, right behind them. All right, a lot of y'all probably can't see it, but it's right behind them. Child Lives Matter. All right. I'm so sick of these people keep trying to battle me. All right, there it is again.
We are each one worth it because of the touch of the Master's hand. Father God, I come to you again, and I just want to thank you for this opportunity. Again, Lord, I just...
Now remember, he's part of the Alley's Angels. That's Alley behind the camera. or Tory Outlaw.
Pray that your presence would be near. Lord, I just pray that you would receive each one that reaches out their hand.
And also what y'all can see right here next to my finger, that's her page. As you can see, she was live when she was, and she posted this. See right here, it says she was live 134 weeks ago.
Lord, as we know that you have done for thousands of years to the people that have called unto you, that you have saved them. And I just ask that right now in the name of Jesus Christ. Just thank you, Father, that we each one have the promise of eternal life with you through his death and resurrection. Again, let's pray it all in his name. Amen.
Amen.
So now I'm going to go ahead and introduce you to your great MC, Jared.
All right, so that's who that is. Hold on. Come on, y'all, be nice and clap. They was clapping, y'all so rude. Hold on. It's about to get good. Y'all so rude, man. Y'all supposed to clap, man. Y'all, when people clap, you need to clap. My goodness. Just rude people. Just people clap, you clap. I don't know what the hell I was clapping for, but okay, here it is. All right. Now, what did I say his name was? Andrew Reeves, right? That's his name. Y'all look at this. Take a look at this. When I tell y'all they all part of a ring, they all work together. Shelly is one of their recruiters. She recruited Allie. They're using Allie to get close to the kids, right? The same kids they always talking about. Where are the kids? Watch this. Once again, shout outs to Edie for bringing forth this information, researching. All right. I think this should be it. Let's bring this up. All right. If y'all can see this right here. Is that him? Is that him? Let me make this bigger. Well, I be damn. All right. Is that him, y'all? Okay, let's scroll up a little bit. Franklin County, Washington. Deputies arrested Andrew Reeves, 40 years old, for suspicion of second-degree child right there. Y'all see it. Can't say the name. After a young girl says he touched her for months while he thought she was asleep. Let's continue. Deputies responded to a home at 1941 First Street in Franklin County on February the 4th. Authorities say that they received a complaint about accusation of child, MOL, and child abuse, allegedly. Deputies say they received word of allegations that Reeves was MOL, a 13-year-old, and withholding food from children. Document states that Reeves allegedly would lock the children in a laundry room for hours at a time. Y'all see it. Authorities interview a girl who was once living in the home with Reeves about the alleged abuse. Court documents state that the girl accused Reeves of rubbing her, look at this. Look at this sick shit. On several occasions during bedtime. The alleged victim told detectives that Reeves would, there you go, her while he thought she was asleep. Documents state that the victim's younger brother told detectives that he will also witness the alleged abuse on multiple occasions. When authorities confronted Reeves about the MOL, he refused to answer. Deputies arrested Reeves and booked him into the Franklin County Jail on Wednesday, February the 12th. A judge bail was set for $5,000. Reeves is scheduled to appear in court again on February the 25th. So what I need to do, I need to find this case. And so that way I can bring y'all up to speed with this case. But there it is right there, y'all. The same people that she said that she would have their back for us and that she's against are the same people that she's supporting. The same people that's part of the Shelley Carter's 90s News, Alice Angels cult. So today we have shown that this young lady, the black lady with the bees in her head, God, Sex, and Love is her YouTube page. Allie talks about the brotherhood. I can't think off the top of my head. Can somebody please remind me? What's the name of this brotherhood, y'all? Can somebody please help me out in the comments? What is it? Can y'all please help me? The Freemason Brotherhood. The same platform that she go on to talk about her being a survivor, her and Shelley. The husband is part of her husband is part of the Freemason Brotherhood. You talk about how y'all all against this child pedo and all this stuff. Come to find out, the same person that's supporting y'all and you supported them and that y'all working for, his ass was locked up for child pedo. The box is open. If anybody want to come up, talk about, I know that was the longest introduction, but I had to get this out so y'all can understand what was going on here. This woman have been lying to you all. They all work together. No problem. No problem, Akita. Good to have you. I'm just saying, you know, it's like I said, you said Allie's husband. Oh, Allie got two husbands. Did you know that, Sonya? Allie got two husbands. Yeah, she got two of them. Yeah, she got two of them. Yeah, she got married at the age of 15, then again at 17. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But ain't nobody out there looking. Ain't no husband out there looking for her. You said one of them is a father husband. Hell yeah, that's right. That is correct. So once again, as we still peel back a lot of this poison, um, I really hope what y'all saw so far, if you believer, right, what you've seen so far can actually have you question your sanity. Was this woman telling the truth, or this is all for clout, money, and to get closer to other children? Now, once again, this young lady, this black young lady, Miracle, I don't have no issue with her. My biggest problem with her is that the fact that the mother reached out to her, according to the mother, she reached out to her, stop bringing my daughter on your platform because the information she's pushing out is not true. And yet this young lady still airing her information. So I said this right here 3 weeks ago. If she still do it, I'm going to call her out. This woman on her YouTube platform will play alley videos 24/7. So now that you go against what the mother is telling you not to do, now I'm calling you out. Your husband, he's part of the Freemason organization, the same organization that Alice speaks out against and says that they all evil people. They do stuff to children. They do all this other stuff. You married to one? Now, I'm not saying your husband is doing that. I want to make that clear. But the same young lady that you are supporting is talking about your husband. Did you know that, Miracle? That's why I played the video. That's why I played the video. So you can hear it. Great Vibes didn't say anything. Tory Outlaw said it. So once again, y'all, don't get mad at Great Vibes. Don't get mad at me. I will play a video of her speaking, and I'm just rebutting what she's saying, and we just putting the pieces together. That's all we doing. Queen, how you doing?
Hi, sweetheart. How are you, my love? I just wanted to get on here real quick because there's this one person on here that keep commenting craziness, and I asked them to join your live to come up, and they're choosing not to, but they're talking a lot of crap on your live.
Who is it?
It's I'll tell you right now. It's KALHOUN Treasure Adventure.
I want to go on an adventure. Let's see. Oh, Calhoun. You talking Calhoun?
Yep.
All I have to say is, hold on. All I have listened to is her side of the story, and that's why I am
keep
here.
Going up. It's a lot more. That's all I wanted to say. Much love, brother. Keep doing what you do.
Okay, well, listen, Calhoun, request to come up, cause you a subscriber too? Oh, somebody gifted you to be a subscription. So Calhoun, do me a favor, request to come up. Matter of fact, I'll send you a request. Request to come up, and let's talk about it. Let's see what's going on. I just sent you a request. Come on up. The price is right. Just come on up. Just hit accept. Well, how you doing?
What's up, bud?
What's going on? So
what's up, man? So yeah, so I've listened to her side of the story for the last couple of years.
Okay.
That's why I came on here to get a different side. But I came in late, so I really don't understand what she's getting out of all this. So I might have missed that part. Like, what did she get out of lying about this?
Well, it's deep. It's more of So, Queen, do you want to answer since do you want to answer his question? Because if I start talking about it, I have you up here another hour. Queen, you want to answer his question?
Well, if you're really interested, if you go back to when this all started and do your homework, you will definitely understand where this is coming from. Because her mother, her biological mother that you said in the live that you wrote, is getting paid for doing this.
Oh, I said that she could be getting paid. I don't know. I don't live with her. So I'm not on here to like cause controversy. I'm on here saying that
But
if you look at two different, oh my God.
You made the comment, correct? You made the comment
right,
that
hold on.
Okay, well, I'm not on trial. I'm not on trial here. So, but the thing is,
okay, so don't
for
say
all I
things
know, she could be getting paid.
unless it's facts.
All right, so what are your questions, Calhoun? You were all up in the comments. What were your questions that we heard that you were
My
watching?
question is, what does she get from lying? Is she like a multi-millionaire off of this?
Money. No, apparently they're using it all for.
I've watched all her stuff. I've never been asked for a penny.
The rugs that go on flash sale on TikTok, they spend a lot of money on those rugs, and they have to evade the law because Shelly's not allowed to be around children.
If she lied about all this stuff, if she lied about Obama and Biden and all these big,
yes,
then she'd be in jail. She'd be in jail.
You would think. Well, her mom is taking her to court.
You would think she would be in jail.
In jail just for lying.
It's called slander, and it's who she actually, the defamation of character, who it literally sticks with. It's a very loose topic to sue on.
So let me ask this right
she
here.
She called out president.
Hold on, whoa. Let's be careful with that name because we can get banned for that.
Sorry, I don't know.
No. Y'all good. I'm talking Calhoun too. So let's just use the P word, right? We know who we speaking about. Okay, Calhoun.
Right.
So let me ask you this: how old did she say when she was with these individuals?
Like 13.
13.
12, 13.
13. 14, 15, 16, right? So somewhere up in there. Let me mute y'all. Everybody mute up but Calhoun. Everybody mute up but Calhoun.
Okay.
Calhoun. Who is that?
Yeah.
Destiny.
Oh, go
real
ahead.
Quick.
Go ahead.
The mother's trying to come up on your live. I'm just saying.
Okay. All right. Miss Outlaw, I'll bring you up. Just hold on. No, you okay? Calhoun. So you said that she said that around her early teens she was with these individuals.
Yeah.
So
I'm not saying that's true. I'm just saying if it wasn't true, why is she not in jail over this?
Well,
this is a long time. She's called out Denzel Washington. This is a lot of big people.
Of course.
Especially with this Epstein thing going on right now.
Of course.
They would have already fired back and said, hey, we had no part of this. In fact, we got some charges against her right now.
Well, let me tell you.
There's been nothing said.
Well, that we know of, okay? Because.
But I mean, you could say that the other way too, though.
Well, I brought proof. I brought proof over here. Everything that she said that she was people that she was dealing with at certain ages, we brought proof to say she was nowhere near these people. She wasn't even in the same fucking city. Hell, let alone the city. She was with somebody else. She was with her biological mother the whole entire time.
The whole time.
Did you know that she's a mental patient?
She definitely acts like a mental patient.
Yeah, she
That's
is.
why I came on yours to hear the other side of it.
Yeah,
But I do think
she's a mental patient.
I do think with the people she attacked, they would shut her down. She wouldn't be able to have a TikTok account. She wouldn't be on YouTube. All this stuff. So something's not lining up.
So right now, this is what I want y'all to do. Calhoun, mute up real quick. I'm finna bring her mother up here because, like I said, by you being new here, I appreciate. Number one is I appreciate you coming, right? Because it's a lot of people like you needs to hear the other side. So her mother finna speak. Where she go? Miss Outlaw.
Can I say something real quick before I mute up?
Go ahead.
Great vibes.
Where she go?
Calhoun, on the YouTube channel, he literally will break down videos you watch her tell on herself. And that's when you, like the rest of us, were like, what? Some people in here paid money to this woman. And they're still, quote unquote, living in a van. It's not true. So anyway, go back on YouTube, check the videos out. You can watch it in fast speed. That's all I want to say.
All right. So once again,
I do want to say one thing, and I'll quit. I'll quit.
no, you okay?
All right. So the whole time I've been watching Allie, my wife, I'll send stuff to my wife, and my wife says she's bullshitting. So I want to give a shout out to my wife. So if this is wrong,
Shout out. Listen,
if you are right, then my wife is 100% right, and I'm wrong. So
listen,
I'm willing to admit that.
Let me say this. All right. I one thing about me, I love to talk with people that have an open mind, right? And due to the fact that you're coming in with an open mind, it's easier to talk to people like you. So your one thing about a woman, she could see through another woman's bullshit. So me, I fell for these stories when I first, heard a few of her stuff, especially when she was talking about the baby farms and all that stuff. Man, I was invested. I was like, wow, how could somebody do something to a precious young lady? And then when she talked about how allegedly what Diddy did to her, and I looked at the videos, like I was like, damn, like Diddy's a monster. Like this dude is crazy. But then as I was listening to more of her videos, I backed up a little bit. And then a few months later, that's when I met her mother on somebody else's platform. So her mother, me and her got to talking, and we started playing a lot of her videos, and we was doing what you call, contrast comparison. She was actually somebody's talking. Somebody mic is hold on, Linda. Let me mute your mic up.
I wasn't even thinking it.
Okay, thank you. When I started playing her other videos, she would say one thing in one video and then say something else in another video. She would say this right here happened to her at the age of 13, but then she would later say the same thing happened to her at 16. And then she would completely flip her story up. So she wasn't consistent with none of her stories. So, that's when we started questioning. So once again, I won't say shit, right? Now I will embellish it a little bit, but the majority of the stuff I would just play her video and let y'all see, hey, she's full of shit.
All right. So I've got 5 kids. I got 3 biological sons, and we adopted 2 daughters out of DSS here in South Carolina. Mm-hmm. So they came from a pretty bad background. So I could see where, like, on my side, I could see where, like, the trauma and whatever she had went through on her stories, I mean, whether any of those are right, could affect her and cause her to act like she is right now. So, I mean, nothing against her mother, because, dude, I just don't kind of understand the entire story here of what, I just don't know what.
Well, so that's why I'm bringing up young ladies.
Yeah.
Now, this the deal, y'all. When this is what we're going to do, because we're going to do this in order. Because I want to be fair to the platform and also keep everything in order. Because once again, this is being recorded on YouTube. All right.
You need me to drop?
No. You good. So what we're going to do is, y'all heard Calhoun's statement, right? He's still on the fence, and he's still trying to figure out why these 2 individuals, or especially Allie, is doing this for any type of reason. What is the goal? What is the purpose here? What are we doing? That's pretty much what he's asking, right? So Kimberly, I'm gonna start with you, then Elena. Hold on, let me mute you up. Kimberly, Elena, Shauna girl. Then we're gonna go back to Destiny, then Lena, then Angela. So Kimberly, how you doing? Welcome to the live.
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
All right.
Okay, so Calhoun, I want to say first of all, I really, really appreciate how cool you're being and how open-minded. That's really awesome. But I would say to the whole question that you had about, well, if she was really talking about all of these high-level people, then why wouldn't they shut her down? Why wouldn't they come after her? But I think that also speaks to the fact that it is all kind of BS, because nobody did come after her like that, meaning like these high-profile people, and it just was always her every time she would speak, she was always speaking almost to the headlines that were already out there floating around as like rumors online, and it was just too much to that. Like everything was just really, really specific as to those stories that were already out about all these big names and all this stuff. So I don't know, that just made me think of that too. The That's kind of why nobody came after her, so to speak. And people keep forgetting too, the Diddy trial was nothing about her and the parties that she supposedly went to. Nothing to do with it. That's why she never showed up. It had nothing to do with that. She was never gonna show up. The Diddy trials were about something completely different. So I just want to say that as well.
So what you think is the whole goal here? To Allie's whole goal?
Well, okay. Well, obviously, okay. So money comes into it. Yes. There's money. I don't know. I'm on the fence about whether or not I think that she might be, I don't know, working with the opposite side. I'm not sure about exactly why she would do it, but I think that she does have mental problems for sure. I think that she's also I think Shelly's got a lot of control over her, and I think there's something to that. I think that she's in another situation like she says she's come from, really. So yeah, but I can't really answer as to why exactly she would do it. But I think that once she got the ball rolling, she couldn't turn back too. I mean, it's like if she were to come forward now and just be like, oh yeah, sorry, totally lying, that would cause a lot of problems. So I think that once you reach a certain point, you kind of got to go with it, or at least in her case, she did.
Okay, well, Kimberly, thank you so much. I'm gonna have you mute up just for a second. Elena, you want to address Mr. Calhoun?
Yeah, let me just touch on a couple topics here. Let's see here. Shelly.
Dark Tales, thank you.
Shelly's got a whole, she's programmed her to the whole Holy Hilt. She got a hold of her when she was 13 years old. She was like CPS, part of that, whatever. She lost her job. She would meet up with her. These were told stories by the kids around the yard and the schoolyard. And she would meet up with her. Now, she left her mama's house at 13, okay? And she got put in CPS. And she made lies on her family, and if anything were happened or had happened, they would have taken mama's kids, 6 of them. Nothing like that happened.
Correction, she ran away at 15 and a half.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
She was at home at 13, that's right.
Yes.
So the year of 15, a lot happened, apparently. And it's when she was with Shelly. And it's these fake paperwork, all the paperwork if you dissect it, it's fake. They're not legit. Some things can only be done in certain ink, etc. And if you ever notice, it's hard to tell. If you look at these videos the way I have in the last 3 months, and what you used to see and what you see now, you could see her telling on herself. There's videos of her being pulled over. They claim to be pulled over 14 times, 14 states. That's a lot of driving. And always saying, we got proof. Where? Where's the proof? She'll give you a fake document. There's no real dockets, no case numbers. And if the elites were really, the only one there was one, I don't know if I could say his name. His starts with Young and sounds like Rock at the end. That person, his wife got mad, and he was like, I don't know this girl. I have no idea. And if everyone that she said something about came out, like, I don't know, maybe Nancy Grace will get a hold of it, and that'll happen. But they don't pay no mind because they know she's not important. She's a little fly. They'd have nothing to worry about. She may be telling stories that are really happening in the world, but they're not hers. And Shelly has family members that are sick, mentally ill as well, and then they do this ultra sounds like beer, MK Ultra baloney that ended in the 70s, I think. Anyway, she's using that program, I believe, to do what she wants with Shelly, and it's sad because we all, not Shelly, Allie, Tori, we care about Tori. We want her to be helped. She will never go home to her mom. Her mom doesn't want her. Her mom wants her well, does not want her to be unalive. She wants nothing but the best for her, and Shelly is stunting her growth. This has been going on for way too long. The woman is 31. Like, come on. And the money, people in these comments, I gave her money. You're not the only one. A lot of people did. That's why they're pissed. Because when you realize that, oh man, it's right in your face, you can't deny what you're seeing. And if your wife's into this, just go look at Great Vibes YouTube channel. Put it in like 1.5 speed if you want. And watch her tell on herself. He would literally point it out. So that's what I got to say. That's about it. Hope that helped.
Let's see. Okay. Thank you so much for that, Elena. So Calhoun, like I said, it's what is the reason? The absolute reason behind all these shenanigans? All of us, we still trying to get to the root cause of this. I could honestly say right now, I don't know. All right. But yes, they have made a lot of money from these stories. Like I said, we're dealing with a mental patient here that didn't want to follow rules at home, just like a lot of teenagers, especially young ladies. When you have when the father's not around, mama established rules. You still want to be hot in the pants and do what you want to do. Mama said, no, you're not finna be no hoe walking around my house or running away or screaming like somebody did something to you. So she wanted to do what she wanted to do. And it's actually started with one of her oldest sisters. Sister starts to get out of hand as she was following her footsteps. So Tori said enough. Allie said enough and ran away from home to do what she wanted to do. But this is the catch. When she met Shelly, at the age of 13, Shelly started coming up to her school, started saying that, hey, you don't want to do this at home. You could do whatever you want to do around me, right? Whatever your mama don't allow you to do, you can do it around me. Now, where they stayed at in Riverside, California, her original house, Allie and her biological mother, directly behind that home was a foster home where they kept a lot of troubled teens and even children. So when you hear Allie talk about how she worked with kids and stuff and used to feed them, that's what she's talking about. She used to run away from home sometimes, be gone for hours, and she be at that foster home because kids over there she kind of connected with, but they was trouble. So her mama told her, "Hey, I don't need you around those kids, right? When you come home from school, you need to be at the house. Don't even leave off this front porch if you decide to go outside." So she used to bring the kids from the foster home back over to the house on the front porch. So mama had to deal with that. No, don't bring that shit around me. So Shelly used to get cases, used to deal with these kids at their house. So not only she used to meet Shelly at the school, Shelly used to be at the house, the foster home with these kids. So that's how they became close. And like I said, and it goes and it goes and it goes and it goes. It's a whole storyline with this. Destin, I see you back. What you got?
Listen, I just really appreciate him coming up and really wanting to know, because truly I was in his same shoes. I was believing in her lies because I knew no better when she first started with this. But as I watched and I was like, something's not adding up here, so I stopped watching her altogether. And it's just sad because she has a beautiful mother that she is totally trashing. And I'm a mother of 3 kids. And Kohan, I'm sure you know as a father how serious this topic is. You know what I'm saying? It broke me. I cried because I believed in Tori. And I always knew her as Tori. I never knew her as Allie. When she used to talk, she mentioned Tori, not Allie. But my thing is, as a mother, I can't imagine her mother's pain to hearing all that she's hearing and seeing all the things that she's seen on this internet about how badly she's being bashed. As a mother that wanted nothing but the best for her.
So
and that's all I have to say.
And you know her as Tori? How is that? Am I missing something?
Because the ones that I saw, she went as Tori. She never mentioned Allie.
Like posts, like
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Correct.
I would love. Do you have them? Can you send them to Great Vibes?
I don't. This is when when she first started. This is back maybe.
I bet they're out there.
Oh, they're out there. They're out there.
Because I never seen one like where she actually admitted who she was. Because
that was
we all want to see that
when she first started. Yes.
You know, and I saw these here and there, and it was like, oh, I feel for the girl. There are some
I
weird things
did.
that
I
happen out
cried.
there.
I cried to most of her stories.
One lady wound up in the hospital when she found this out. Remember that, Great Vibes?
Sure did.
She was hospitalized. She was really traumatized over it. Sad. It's really sad.
It is. I feel bad for the mother, and I came back
Credit too.
because the mother's trying to get up in the worst way. I don't know if you're not seeing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on one
He's
second.
saving her
Hold
for the
on.
last.
Hold on, cause I don't see it. I got a doo doo. Let me see if I can. I really don't. Y'all, when I be saying that, I don't have to doo doo. I be talking shit, like talking shit. Hold on one second. Because her mother, Calhoun,
Yeah,
just let you know, her mother is in
Beautiful
here.
woman, if you listen.
I don't, Miss Outlaw, listen, ma'am. Look, I told
Hit
you,
request.
you got to get away from that flip phone. They don't make Motorola's anymore. The Razors, you got to get a smartphone. All right. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, Sandra. Yeah, she was lying.
Yeah, so when a mother requests again to come up here, I let her up. So Calhoun, unmute your mic, and if you want to converse real quick with these young ladies, that's fine. But once again, I really appreciate your open mind about this. Right? There's nothing wrong with asking questions.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally appreciate it. I mean, my mind's open more. I do know, like, just going through all those DSS classes and stuff that we had to take to adopt two girls, that these pedophiles and these elites, and that was actually mentioned in this, was they do feed off of people with like bad past and people that nobody would trust, nobody would believe.
Yes.
And also that has mental problems.
She's requesting to
Yes.
come up.
Now, Calhoun, I'm so glad you mentioned
Okay, go
this.
ahead.
Man, I'm so glad he mentioned this. Y'all, I want y'all to listen to this. I'm still looking at it. I don't see her.
She said, I've been waiting.
Can you request her to join?
Miss Outlaw, can you hit the request button, hit plus, and then he should see it once you hit plus.
No, don't nobody have to drop down. It's just because it's going to pop up. So while she's still getting that together, Calhoun, let me ask you, and I want everybody to pay attention to this. So you just said that you have two adopted children.
Outlaw, go out and come back in. Go out.
That's what I just typed.
I got two adopted girls. I adopted them when me and my wife adopted. She killed me. But I said I adopted. 5 and the oldest was 5 and the youngest is 1. Now we've had them for a couple of years, so a couple of years. The oldest is 14 now. The youngest is 9.
Now
Hey, how are you?
I want everybody to pay attention to this. Now, this is my first time talking to Calhoun, but I want y'all to listen up. Calhoun, what is the process? Take us through the process when you first reach out to the adoption agency.
All right, so first you got a whole year of pretty much getting this is South Carolina, but you got a whole year of. Sorry, I'm at McDonald's.
Now go ahead and order. Go ahead and order. What's your order? We finna listen to this. Oh, he gonna mute the mic. You gonna tell us what you eat?
I had to.
No, you gonna tell us what you ordering? Oh, that's
no, man, I don't want y'all knowing that.
That's fine. Okay, it's all right.
My wife already wants me on Ozempic. I don't want y'all.
All right, so while he's ordering a double cheeseburger and some fries,
I did.
There she go.
I got frappe.
A frappe.
Oh, but yeah, it's a year long. Pretty much, they go through all your background, home studies. They interview friends. But then we got a ton of classes we have.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. He just said something, and I mentioned this 4 months ago. They interviewed who? Who did they interview?
They interviewed my boss of 25 years, all our close friends, family, neighbors. Yeah, it's a lot. And then with the DSS system, I mean, these poor girls were in pretty bad. They were born with cocaine, all kind of drugs in their system. It was real bad.
All right.
But we understood where the mom was coming from, just because everybody's fallen on bad times before, and everybody's story is a lot different.
But it's a process. So the process is not
It's
overnight.
a huge process.
It's a very long process.
Very,
Right?
they're very, very long.
So after they was able to grant y'all guardianship over these children, how often do the caseworkers visit your address?
All right, so after we get the girls, they came first it was every month for a while, and then it was like every 3 months. And then, they would take the girls and interview them on themselves, like, by themselves, where the parents, where they can't be like intimidated.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's great. That part's great. I don't think the system's that good, but just because these poor girls get stuck in foster care and stuff way too long. When there's people out there that really, want these kids and could, treat them right, they get stuck. They get stuck in the system.
So y'all just heard. So this gentleman here, once again, I really appreciate him coming up here with an open mind. I really appreciate that, because it's not just you. I've had hundreds of people to come on this platform and say, hey, maybe something happened at the house with her mother. Maybe something happened in the streets. Maybe something happened for her to turn out like this. So it's the reason why she's in the system, right? However, with this story, it's just a little different, right? And I really wanted to know the actual process, to speak to someone that actually went through the adoption process, to tell us, how long it takes, what do they look for, who do they reach out to, even after they grant you custody, with the follow-up process, what do they look for? And as y'all can see, the whole time during this process, Shelly been living in a van, and she said that she was granted authority to this young lady. So here's the mother, her biological mother, Calhoun, right below you, and she's going to tell you. I'm not going to say what she's going to tell you, but I know she's appreciate your open mind. All right, so just mute up.
I appreciate it too, man.
It's no problem. Here's the mother. Hey, see, Mama finally switched over to a smartphone. There she go. Mama, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Good to have you again.
Yeah. Hey, Mama. Hello, everyone. I appreciate you, GB. Hello. Wow. I've been here, and I can't help but see the comments, and I would be lying if I was to say that the comments, especially the disrespectful ones, the assumptions, the opinions, don't bother me, because they do. They do bother me. Because again, this, regardless, and I've said this so many times, regardless of all that Tori has done, I mean, she has literally damaged my soul with all that she's posted on social media. I'm gonna say it again. If there was any truth to all that Tori has said on here, then I, as a woman and a decent human being, could understand her venting off to a certain extent. But to know that my daughter, standing at 31 years old, has just continued for so many years, and to see it every time as GV exposed her, to see this, and then to see people responses, it's just sad to know that is so many people out in the world where they don't have an open mind. You hear my daughter, and you hear her predator, Shelly Carter. This woman kidnapped my child. She kidnapped my daughter. And this is what she did to her. From 15 and a half years old, that's how long Shelly Carter has had my daughter. From 15 and a half years old, she kidnapped Tori from the foster care system. She kidnapped her. And the system, they lied about not knowing where my daughter's whereabouts to me. They lied about it. So this predator, along with this cult that they're involved in, has had my daughter from 15 and a half to present time, and has I don't even know what to call it, brainwashed, mold her into this demon, this devil. And I think it's sad that, you know, I hear people on here, maybe the mom got paid for fucking what? Why would I even want to claim Tori to be my daughter? Why would I want to claim her? She's on here saying some of the most sickening, disturbing, dysfunctional, twisted, mentally ill, crazy shit. So why would I want to come on here and claim this to be my daughter if she's not my daughter, first of all? Second of all, I don't need nobody. I know how to go to work and pay my bills like a normal grown person is supposed to do. I know how to get up off my ass. Tori didn't help me. Nobody helped me purchase my first home or help me raise my kids and pay my fucking bills to this day. And it just blows my mind to hear what I'm assuming is normal, healthy-minded adults on this social media with their fucked up personal opinions towards me, directed towards me. But what really bothers me is that you sat here for the people that believed her. You sat here for the longest time and believed some of the most craziest, all of the crazy shit that my daughter has said on here. No one is back and forth to the courts with me right now. No one's helping me find an attorney to take Shelly Carter, her predator, and my daughter down right now. Nobody's here helping me, but it's a lot of people here that can sit on this social media and you can voice and you can vent your opinion of such twisted. It's like how, so when I come on, it's two sides to a story. So when I come on and I speak my side, oh, I gotta be getting paid. Somebody has paid me. Or there's something that I'm not saying. I'm gonna say it to you people again, and I'm getting prepared to go into court.
Amen.
Standing on my own into court. I have filed. I am standing on my own to fight Shelly Carter and Tori Outlaw. And I'm still looking for an attorney as well, because this is a big, huge ass lawsuit to me. This is a cult that I'm trying to take down. These people destroyed and damaged not just Tori, they got involved with another one of my daughters. Because see, my girls couldn't hang out in the street. I'm the mother of 6 adult daughters now, have a 9-year-old grandson. And at the time of raising all my girls as minors, I wasn't having my daughters hanging out in those streets. You're not doing no drugs, you're not doing no sex, you're not doing no alcohol. The only thing you can do is be a normal preteen, teenage kid and do what you are supposed to do. I done heard people on here claiming the mother must be on drugs. I have never taken no street drugs in my fucking life. Do I have to come on here and prove anything to anybody? Hell no. I just see you people in the comments, you know. You people really need to take the time and sit and think about your mother. If your mother, your parents raised you to have decency and respect and not be so quick to judge, you need to start using that. Nobody's trying to help me now get my daughter away from this Shelly Carter. I went to court all the way. This lie that my daughter told, Shelly Carter coached her to do this. She would meet my child at that school gate along with other children. That's another thing. She was not only trying to get my girls, but she was luring other kids at Tori's high school. Tori is the one that we know for sure that she got. Shelly Carter tried to get one of Tori's friends. She tried to convince one of Tori's friends to lie on her mother and her grandmother. She was snatching up girls, kids from the school. And I'm going to speak on the place Safe House in Riverside County. That is a place where there are kids that don't want to follow their parents' rules. Because this is what I've seen. I've been there enough to know. This is a place for troubled teenagers. And when they don't want to do as they're told, or for whatever fucking reason it is, these kids are allowed to go to this place and stay there without the parents' permission. This is another thing that I don't understand. My daughter was taken, Tori. She was taken away. Tori walked into that school from middle school to high school, and she told these horrific lies on me. She was being coached to tell this shit. She's telling it to mandated reporters that consist of principals, teachers, campus supervisors, custodians, just school staff at the school. They're mandated reporters. I got it. They had to report this shit. But see, now my fight is to know that my child has been on this social media and continues to tell the horrific lies, not just on me, not just on her sisters, not just on her father, but she's continuing to tell it on other people that could come and shut my child down. When you're calling out celebrities, people that got that kind of money, that can reach out to you in a way and do you away. This is all, you guys are not looking at the big picture of this. These are predators, and I'm calling that bitch out, the one GSL, God, Sex, and Love. I told you, I emailed you, all this shit is gonna go to court. You wasn't woman enough to fucking reach out to me. I told you, I sent you an email, I gave you my email, I gave you my number, I told you to call me. I said, let's talk. Because this is my daughter, and you are allowing her. You are allowing my daughter to slander my family still with her predator. And you still continue to do it. So again, I'm on my way to court. This is the only way that I know how to handle Tori. And this chick GSL, okay? Because this shit is funny to them. It's a joke. Tori, you have become a scammer. You have become a predator, just like your predator. That's what she molded you to become, was a scammer and a predator. I would have never been on this social media had my pictures not been stolen from my Facebook. Back in December and January, my pictures were stolen, taken off my Facebook, taken off my oldest daughter's Facebook, placed on this social media, and then before I know it, I got all of these messages from content creators telling me the world know you as Tori's mother, everybody's getting ready to want to interview you, and then here goes a story with my pictures, but no one talked to me. So when I come on to say what the fuck is wrong with you people, you are not going to take my pictures off of my Facebook. You are not going to take my pictures and my daughter's pictures. We have fucking jobs over here. My daughter, where she works, especially where she works, we're looking over our shoulders now every fucking day. We done had people approach us with this crazy shit. And I came on this social media. I said, take my pictures down. You do not have the right to tell a story from my pictures on this social media. This is how I started talking on social media, trusting this first person was going to do right by my story, and then I got lied on there. I am tired of this shit. I am tired. I am scared for my daughter's life because the move that I'm making right now, I don't know what's getting ready to happen in you, Tori. I don't know. But it's just a chance that I'm getting ready to take. We're going to court. We're going to court. And I'm going to release that court date on G-Vi's channel. If you cool with that, anybody that's close to me, I'm telling you right now, you are welcome to come to court and sit in there with me and hear my case. I don't have to come on here and lie about a damn thing. I have never been paid. I have never taken no money off this shit. Off of my daughter telling a lie. Off of me coming on here speaking my truth. My daughter came on here and she horrifically, brutally lied on me, her father, her sisters. Shelly Carter is a fucking predator. I have never been on no fucking drugs in my life. Tori, you said that. You said that I was on drugs when I gave birth to your twin sisters. It's a fucking lie. Prove it, Tori. Prove it. I want you to prove all the abuse, everything. Prove that shit. I'm going to give you your day once again, Tori. It was heard in court. My daughter lied on me so bad. CPS came and took 4 of my minor daughters. They lied on me from 2006 to 2009, where my daughters at the time was 7 and 9 years old. Twin daughters, 7 and a 9-year-old. And Tori, they snatched my girls up at the school. I was left laying on a fucking concrete in the middle of the parking lot. They took my children from me because of this lie. And they're going to pay for it. You are going to pay for that, Tori. You are going to pay for that, Shelly Carter. And your cult fucking crew, CPS, you guys are going to pay for that shit. Here it is, damn near 16 years later, and the lie is still being told by my daughter that is now standing 31. 31. I have daughters that have fucking jobs right now. I have daughters that are still in college. I have a job and I have a life, and I am fucking tired of looking over my shoulder and people approaching me, whether they're apologizing, whether they're coming at me negative or wrong. This shit is in person now. It's not just on social media. It is in person. I should not ever have to defend myself and my adult daughters now. I have a grandson that fucking goes to school every day. He shouldn't have to have parents or anybody looking at him crazy. And no one's on here thinking about what we have to deal with because of what my daughter, Tori, outlawed. I will never call her fucking Allie. That's not my daughter. Allie, Allison, Leilani, Carter, that's not my daughter. My daughter's name is Tori Outlaw. She is 31 fucking years old, and she's been with her pimp, her predator, her kidnapper, Shelly Carter, since 15 and a half years old. Shelly, you kidnapped my daughter. You said you was gonna stick to the story on the 6-page letter that you posted on GSL channel. Bitch, I'm coming after you. I done told you to stop speaking on me. Shelly, you posted a 6-page fucking letter talking about you sticking to your story. Well, goddamn it, I'm gonna take your story to the courts. And I want you to tell your story to the court of law, how you have slandered, how you kidnapped my daughter. You slandered me, bitch. You lied on me and my kids, and I'm tired. And Tori, I done told you, I love you, but I'll be damned if I ever trust you back around me again. There is no way that I could let you in my house and be at peace in my house with you in here. I said the same thing to you, Keisha, my other daughter. You were involved with Shelly Carter. You watched this lady drug and rape your sister. Excuse me, Chiefy. And I'm taking you down too, my other child, Keisha. You watched this shit happen. You knew it was going on. And everybody that had their hands in it, every content creator that I did not give you permission to speak on me. I did not give you permission to do any fucking thing. I am filing a fucking lawsuit. The only one that I said I am cool, and I'm saying it again, it's being recorded, and I'm saying it to the social media world. The only content creator that I said I am cool with you exposing my daughter's lives is Great Vibe right here. I do not give you permission to take my voice, my pictures from GV's channel and make it your fucking channel. I gave nobody else that fucking permission. This is not a story to me. This is my family. This is my daughter. And God forbid something happened to her one day, nobody's gonna give a fuck. No one's gonna care like I'm gonna care. Nobody's gonna shed the fucking tears like this is gonna come from my face. My daughters, her sisters. It just really wrecks my brain to hear, again, grown folks on here, fathers on here, mothers on here. I didn't put my daughter on this social media. I didn't tell Tori to do this. I didn't tell Tori to do any of this. Tori is in the hands of a predator. She's been there for a while, 16 years. And I have to say, it's by choice.
Mrs.
Because whatever is going on with my daughter, Tori Outlaw, mentally, Tori, you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing, and you have fought in this as well. And whatever the legal laws do to you, so be it. So be it. I am not playing. I am a woman of my word. There is no way that I would ever let this go. This was wrong. This was foul. And I am not here because I owe an explanation. I am here just speaking my side, my truth. I am so fucking tired of you disrespectful ass people in the comments because you love being entertained by some sick shit. Because I don't have this type of time to waste on some sick shit. I don't have that kind of time. I got bills to pay. I got things to do. I got a life to fucking live. My daughter be on this social media. She don't be talking about nothing. All this MK Ultra fucking code talk, code shit. You know, you got people on here threatening me and my life and your sisters, Tori. You going down for this shit. You going down. And again, whatever the courts do to you, that is on you, Tori Tashina Outlaw. Keisha White is on. That GSL bitch Miracle, you just caught a case, bitch. You just caught yourself a case because I kept the email, I kept everything that I sent to you, and I asked you very fucking nicely. I informed you who I was. I told you this is my daughter. She is a liar. She is mentally fucking gone. Shelly Carter is her predator. I told it to you in writing, and I told you not to speak on me, my family, or allow my daughter to sit and lie on your channel, and you continued on doing it. So, bitch, you just caught a case. Since it means that much to you to have some viewers and to have somebody on your channel, you just caught your ass a case. No one had my permission to do nothing with my pictures, my nothing, this story, not nothing except for GV. Because I knew and I could tell him, I've talked to him long enough to know, and I told you, GV, if you fuck me over, it's going to take me by surprise. It's going to take me by surprise. I'm just gonna be fucking hurt and walk on, move on, push on.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, but it would take me by surprise if you come foul, like the first one did. If I find you lying on me, like the first one did. This is not a joke, people. This is not a game, people. This is my daughter. And I haven't seen all these videos. I'm being thrown, I'm being sucked, I'm being punched, I'm being dragged with every video. Every time my daughter opened her fucking mouth on this social media. I'm taking, just heavy punches, heavy blows. I've been on this social media sick with the flu back in January, voice gone. And then here I am back again, unfortunately, sick with the flu, okay, and listening to this bullshit like I want this shit part of my fucking day. I am tired of seeing this, but at the same time, it is needed. GV, what you is doing, it is needed, it is needed, it is needed for this social media. My child has, just claimed so much. She wanted to make me look just like what she has made me look on this social media. Something just devil demon. Tori has never, ever been abused in my household. She has never been raped or nothing by me, her father, her sisters, nothing. Tori wanted to be in the streets, and she thought that Shelly Carter was gonna let her have the freedom of being in them streets besides going to school and being a normal, healthy-minded teenager. My child got snatched up by this predator, and she was stupid enough and dumb enough to let her do it. Why are you still with this bitch, Tori? You 31 years old. You 31 years old, on your way to 32. You a grown ass, you're supposed to be a grown ass woman right now with your own place, your own car, a job, and degrees, higher education, working, married, if not married, with children, dating, and if not dating, just single, just working and in college and doing your thing, Tori. Doing your thing, not Shelly's thing. You're supposed to be doing your thing. I didn't raise you to be a fucking loser, Tori Tashina Outlaw, and you lost. You lost because you chose that shit. You chose to be this fucking way, Tori, and mama coming, honey. I'm not your surrogate. If you got any babies, like I told you, you had any babies, well, if you were a surrogate, Tori, you sold off some babies, I'm gonna find out. I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out if you've had any babies. I could give a shit about if you got married. To be honest with you, that ain't none of my business. I could care less. But when you talking about handing over innocent children, as you claim, let's save the children, what about the children? You supposed to have had some kids and I handed them over? Why the fuck you didn't save them children which were yours? You have become a scammer. You are a fucking loser. And I'm going to do everything I can to get your ass some help. And I'm going to begin with the court system. I didn't let my kids run the street. My kids couldn't spend the night over people's houses. My parents are deceased. My parents and people that would have loved and cared for me and my girls, they're deceased. So relatives that I knew, I didn't trust their ass. No, they can't spend the night. My these are girls, they can't spend the night. I don't know what's going on in your household. I didn't play that shit. I didn't have people over at my house. I didn't explain the story about having foster care neighbors with foster care kids on my porch. It's a girl right now missing from Menifee, 15 years old. Her mama woke up and found her gone. A 15-year, do you know how many girls that are missing right now? Once again, and unfortunately from Moreno Valley, you would not even think this shit is going on in Movale. It's girls that came up dead where I thought I had to wait for Moreno Valley Police Department to tell me if it wasn't my daughter. It is so much to this story. My daughter wanted to be in the streets, 2 of them. And I wasn't having it. You take your ass to school, you bring your ass home. If you don't have any involvement for us after school programs, you're not involved in any of that, no, you can't stay after school. Get your ass home. My daughters are not hanging out on your streets, on no corners, on none of that, in people's houses. I wasn't having it. So Tori, Shelley Carter promised you everything that I would not allow you to do, which was not good for you. She would support you in that. And she did. And look what it did to you. Look where it got you. You out here sprung out on these rugs, Tori. It's videos on this social media. You sprung out on these rugs, Tori. I didn't put you on that. I would have never handed you that. I would have never handed you and supported you with anything that you've done on this social media with Shelley Carter. You wasn't getting any of that from me. I noticed your whole entire story, Tori, has to do with being human trafficked, raped, drugs, just all this negative street shit that I said no to. You're not getting that. That's not what I brought you into this world for. I didn't bring you here for this shit. And then you got the people out here, well, why is mom just speaking up now? I just explained that shit. I'm the mother of 6. I had 4 minor daughters. Tori was one of them. And I was tired of chasing Tori up and down the street. I go to the school to pick her up. She's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Because Shelley Carter had her.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter, I dropped my daughter off at school. I find her in fucking San Bernardino, California, with Shelley Carter and some negative drug addict relatives.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to have policemen go snatch Tori up out of houses when her ass was supposed to be in school. Tori didn't see this behavior in my house. She's seen it from the influences that came to her, that approached her on the outside of my house. I taught my daughter not to talk to strangers, just like every other parent. I dropped my daughter off at the school. Tori didn't walk to school, and she stayed right across the street. I needed to see my child go into the schoolhouse. That way I know for myself. I dropped her ass off. She went in there. What do you mean you don't know where my child is? Shelley Carter was a counselor at Safe House. She was fired because she had an inappropriate relationship with my daughter from Safe House. Shelley Carter and her mother, Sharon Maiden, when they convinced my child to lie on me so bad and they had my kids taken away from me, they were writing letters. They were writing letters to the judge asking for custody of my daughter. They weren't trying to take my kids away from me. It was no reason for them to take my kids away from me. So why were you asking for custody, Shelley? Shelley, you know why I'm speaking on this shit? Because I know y'all listening. And like I said, I done gathered up all my paperwork once again. I'm bringing up all this shit in court. Give a fuck about your mama being dead, bitch. I'm bringing her ass up too.
Yeah, she brought this on herself because, and y'all mama, she's correct. Cause she's been going after my platform hard, talking crazy.
Because she wants to shut you down, GB, and she doesn't want me on here speaking as well. She wants to shut you and your team down from exposing her. We far away from being stupid. Far away from being stupid. So, Tori, you can keep reporting. You and your coat team, GSL. Oh, I can't wait to get at you, chick. You set your ass on your channel and just sat there looking stupid, dumbfounded. And little do you know, you got scammers and a kidnapper and a predator sitting there talking on your channel. You that fucking desperate bitch. You don't have a job? I'm done with this shit. I'm tired of explaining it on this social media. I've been on here since fucking January, since I seen my pictures of me and my girls on this fucking social media and connected us to this bullshit. Me and my daughters have lives here. We have jobs. I got girls still in college. What the fuck? We're not a part of this bullshit. I told my daughter to take her ass to school. Get your education. Stay the fuck away from the boys. You start trying to date and getting curious, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But you get too curious, you can get yourself caught up in something that you're not ready for. I taught my girls, I raised them, I told them, I showed them, and I was the mother that I was supposed to be. 6 daughters, single parent, and did a damn good job until this fucking predator, Shelly Carter, Shelly fucking Ray Carter, age 58, got a hold of my child. And I promise you, bitch, you gonna pay for it. I want you up under a prison cell. I want you in a institution. I want fines on your ass, bitch. I'm finna sue you for what you did to me and my family. You had my kids taken away from me. You done sprung my daughter out on this shit, on this social media. And if you think for 1 minute I'm gonna let your punk ass walk, Shelly Carter, you got me fucked up. I'm gonna show you what type of dumb black bitch, the outlaws, the fat outlaws. Bitch, I ain't nowhere near fat. You called me out, I'm about to call your ass out in a courthouse. I'm gonna do this shit the right way because you are not worth me catching a fucking case over, Shelly. You are not worth me catching a case over my daughter, Tori Outlaw. GSL, bitch, neither are you. I'm done with this shit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm saying it on here. Anybody in close to me, you want to be in that courtroom and see what's about to go down, you're welcome to come. I'm not playing with my daughter. My daughters, I'm not playing with you. Y'all motherfuckers is grown. I raised you. I showed you. I told you. That's a route you chose to take. You chose to take this route, Tori, Keisha. You chose this shit. You chose to tell these lies. And the sad thing about it, you should have looked up the legal laws, Tori, about slander. There's a whole lot of motherfucking laws you done broke, Tori. And I'm taking you down. People on there, well, why she should be in jail? She should be this. Oh, they're about to, once I'm done with them. This is a heavy process for me. I have to set my whole life aside trying to get ready for a court date on this shit. I didn't have to pull my daughter's childhood records, police reports. This shit is time consuming. You just can't go to the police department and request a report and it's going to be waiting for you right there. That should take 10 days. But there's so many people on the social media sitting here voicing their fucking opinion. But every opinion that you voice or you trying to understand this situation is not fucking helping me get my daughter away from this predator. Not that I'm asking or in a need for your help or you supposed to help. I'm not saying nobody's fucking obligated either. All I'm saying is fuck your opinions. I'm done, GB.
Yeah, so she said what she said. You know, I'm not finna go behind that. She said what she said as a mother. And I said this before, you know, yeah, people gonna have their opinions because they are so emotionally, you know, connected with these stories with no proof. You know, now one time, you know, Tori Outlaw has came on social media and acquired any type of proof that she went through any of this crap that she claimed that she went through. No proof. She would sit on social media and say, you know, we got the receipts, right? We got the you know, we got the phone records, like what we listened to today. She said that her and the angels. The angels was on the phone call on the line, listening in with the lawyer. And once again, a lot of this shit is new to me. I didn't know she got a lawyer. They drop the lawyers in that they acquired in California. They turned the case over to some lawyers in Florida. Like what the fuck they do that shit at? Uh, so I mean, so that's why I tell people, if you actually listen to what this young lady is saying, it's gonna make you question. Like, wait a minute, like that's not adding up. So like Calhoun and several other people, I am glad that people are starting to see through or even ask, because that's all we want. That's the whole message. Start asking questions. That's going to help the mother out so much, to go. So when y'all see these stories, you can ask her questions even on her own platform. Ask questions. It's nothing wrong with that. Y'all don't have to go over there and talk crazy, or because I'm not doing it. Don't go over there, being all obnoxious, all that, like how y'all do on my page. Don't do it. Ask questions and see the response you're going to get, because the response you're going to get is not going to add up, right? So that's all us as grown people need to do, is just use a little critical thinking skills, right? So with Calhoun here, I asked him a certain question: what is the process? All these years, Tori been going around telling people that, no, Shelly been going around telling people that she adopted Tori. Even
Not
when
true.
she was under the age of 18, she was adopted. Then they switched up the story and said that she got adopted at 19. And then they switched up again where she slipped up and said on the video that this other guy is about to adopt her the legal way
At 31 years old.
at 31 years old. So you seen that video. So now you got to ask yourself, come on, like, what is really going on here? That's why I make that video very comical about the pediatrician, when she said that the whole family adopted her and she married the whole family, while Shelley was in the process to adopt her. You see what I'm saying? So yes, I'm funny over here, but I want you to think about what you're listening to. That's it. And when y'all start to question, now we're able to kind of help turn the tables over here, and that will help the mother out a lot, to kind of help push her off the platform, because now they're starting to see they're getting more. They getting a lot of pushback, a lot of pushback. All right. So Calhoun, you gonna unmute your mic. Because I'm pretty sure he's done with that McDonald's. This man came up in the box in the McDonald's drive-through line, ordering. Let me, Calhoun, if you over the age of 40, one of your limbs gonna fall off. McDonald's.
I'm 47, so yeah, it's probably gonna fall off.
I knew it. I knew it. He just go.
But
go.
hey,
Go
hey,
ahead.
to the mom, to the mom. My comment earlier about like her getting paid off or something like that is just coming off of pretty much just not knowing her, and I mean I still don't, so she still could be, if you're looking at it from the internet side. I mean, which any of our opinions don't matter. So I mean, yeah, it's pretty stupid, but I mean you got to look at it every way. But from what I've learned today, I honestly feel like now my opinion of this story is pretty much that Allie was a messed up 15, 16-year-old girl, kind of like my girls or our boys. It's teenagers, dumb, and then she got pretty much targeted by these two idiots, or this the woman that's supposed to be her foster mom or whatever. Looks like she got played, but I think the thing is with her now, I think from everything that we've listened to and all that stuff over the years, it just looks like maybe she's got some serious mental issues. I'm sure some bad shit happened after she left her mom. I'm sure, because there was nobody there to look out for her her well-being. So I'm sure some bad shit happened. And I mean, honestly, dude, she's probably so broken now. I wouldn't know how you would go about fixing her. I mean,
Well,
not saying she's a lost cause. I'm just saying to get her to
come around,
stop doing what she's doing, because she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't know any better anymore. It's kind of in her.
Well, so if you listen to her,
and she,
Calhoun, if you listen to her, she don't sound like a 31-year-old woman.
Not at all.
You know,
she's broken.
Yes.
She's broke.
Yeah.
Broken.
So you know, you can still.
And honestly, and to the mom, everybody in this here, yeah, I'm sure they're nosy too, and everybody likes a good story, which that's perfect analogy of pretty much what's going on with all of us. But we do care about her, because if her story wouldn't have touched us, I mean, I would have flipped the page and not even cared. But I saw a girl that's like in a ton of pain, and she's not hiding that. You can't hide that stuff. I mean, God knows when you're in pain, and I feel it. I felt her. She's got some pain in there. So some bad stuff did happen. Whether it's all these elites and everything else, who knows? I mean, that could be just a big story. It kind of fits with the times right now with everything that they got going on. So,
what I mean, so that was
either way,
that was the whole goal.
For the situation.
That was the whole.
Yeah, I'm praying for the mom too, because as you know, we all want to be good parents and we think we're doing the right thing, but you never know what your kid's going to turn out to be.
Oh,
no, you don't.
Absolutely.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't. But I can honestly say, as Tori's mother, I don't believe that no celebrities have been in contact with my daughter.
No.
I seen one celebrity responded to Tori lying on him, and I apologize to you again for my daughter lying on you. But I do not believe that no celebrities, Tori has never been in touch with no celebrities for a celebrity to do anything to her. I do not believe any of this shit that Tori has stated she claims she went through on this social media once she was outside of my home. But I most definitely believe that Shelly Carter has been the predator that she is to my daughter. So if Tori has been on drugs and the human trafficking and the rape and all that shit, Shelly Carter did all that shit to my daughter, and she watched other people do it to my daughter. That's where Tori's pain come from. That's where Tori feels so hurt and why she's so broken. And then the main thing is, Tori, mama told you so. I told you to stay your ass at home where you were safe at. I told you to stay your ass at home where you were well cared for at. Okay? Because had you stayed at home, you would have had it going on by now, like your sisters. Like your sisters that are here at home. Mm-hmm. They are where they're supposed to be at the adult ages that they stand right now. And they don't have to be here at my home with me. They have the money, the credit, the jobs, the cars to move out on their own if that's what they chose to do. They have it. They have it. But I have a big, beautiful 5-bedroom, 4-bath home. Tori, your sisters are welcome to stay here as long as they feel free to. As long as they follow my rules, they're welcome to stay until they get ready to go. But had you stayed your ass at home and did what your mama told you to do, Tori, you would have not been in this situation you're in right now. But you didn't want to do what mama told you to do. You wanted to go to the streets and do what the predators and the pimps and the criminals and the drug addicts and the drug users and all them people, what they told you to do. But you didn't want to do what mama told you to do. So you see what happens when you want to be hard-headed, Tori? You see what happens now? Look at you, 31, you have nothing. Nothing to show for the time you've been out of my house till now, but a filthy, nasty-ass bloodstream and a bunch of fucked up memories. So that's up to you to fix, Tashina, but I'm going to help you out by taking you in front of a judge and have you corrected legally by law. And it's still up to you, Tori, to get your shit together. For the rest of you, my plans is to just take y'all asses down legally by law for letting my name be all up in your mouth.
That's right.
That's my only plan.
Yeah.
For you, Shelly, I just want you up under whatever they decide to do to you, Shelly Carter. Okay? But Tori, telling you once again, it's still not too late for you to walk away from Shelly Carter and the cult that you're in. All these twisted, fucked up, demonic ass people that you're allowing yourself to be surrounded by. It's still not too late. Time is only passing you by. Your ass is on your way to 32, and you just fucking caught a case. Fucking around with your mama and your sisters. Because they're suing you too, Tori. It's a whole different ball game now. Your sisters are adults now. So they're filing a lawsuit against your ass too for the fucking slander. You should have looked all them legal laws up before you decided to get your ass on this social media once again, currently bashing, slandering. All that you do, you've done on here, Tori, legally by law. Myself and your sisters, we are filing lawsuits against your ass. But that still doesn't mean you destroy your life. You can still walk away.
That's right.
Trying to get yourself together. And when you do that, no matter how long it takes, I'm still your mother. I will always love you, but I don't fucking trust you.
That's
Never will I ever trust you again. Never.
That's right. Akita, good to see you. Akita,
Can you hear me?
There you go. How you doing?
I'm all right. You know what? That picture you got up there right now of Tori, she looks exactly like that little baby that you had up before. That's exactly how that little baby smiled.
Mm-hmm.
The one that she sold to somebody, that little boy.
Oh.
You know, I wanted to try to find on the Ali's Army website, there's a video of Shelly where she has her hair pulled back in a ponytail. She's wearing like an orange or brown sweater. And she literally says that she was banned from seeing Ali. They wouldn't let her. She lost her job and blah, blah, blah. Nobody pays attention to the fact, like, why was she banned from seeing this girl? And if she was banned from seeing her, how did she get her? She had to break a law to get her. You know, that's the kidnapping. And people don't think about it. They don't think when they hear things.
It's all on court document. It's all court documented, how the courts banned her, how she was terminated from Safe House, how CPS had to ban her. It's all in the court documents. The judge is going to see it all because she had an inappropriate relationship with my daughter.
Exactly.
I even found paperwork where the schools even banned her from coming to the school.
Exactly.
So, Jelly, I got a lot of shit on you, chick. You said you gonna stick to your story, bitch. Well, you guess what? Stick to it in front of this judge. Let's see how it play out for you then. Because I don't know how to, no other way how to get down with you, Shelly Carter, except for, like I said, I gotta go to these courts.
That's all you can do, really, because they lie so much. You're dealing with liars and thieves, and you know, that's all you can do is actually, okay, say, you know what, I'm coming in with the law.
This girl right here, Miss Outlaw, she wants to know where they're at. She is, she wants to go there. And
I do.
The nonsense.
I do. I want to call the cops.
You know, here's my thing.
She's begging me to send you things.
I have a life, and I've been there, and I've seen them, and I've had to sit, and it hurts to have to drive away. Seeing my child in the condition that I've seen her in, it's easy to get caught up in some trouble. It's real fucking easy, but it's hard as hell to get out of. I did not get 54 to be stupid. I'm not gonna bust no stupid moves.
That's true.
I had a moment to see Kimil, my oldest daughter. I had to pick her up off the floor Saturday morning because she seen a video of Tori and Shelly in a 6-page letter that she posted on GSL and all this craziness. And I hadn't seen Kimel break down in a while.
A 6-page letter? I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's a 6-page letter posted on that chick GSL coming from Shelly.
Yeah, she's been getting that 24 hours.
And yes, and so I had to tell my daughter, You know, you again, you have a life. You have a life, honey. You have never been in trouble with the legal laws before. You are 38 years old and you're not going to start because of this shit. We are going to court. My daughter should not have to feel like when she's dealing with the public and people at her job, and the same thing for my other girls and myself. We should not have to go out to work, school, or when we just in the public and people approaching us the way we've been approached. We shouldn't have to deal
You've
with
been approached really in public?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes.
And it's so it's got to be so embarrassing.
It's extremely embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh
Even
my God.
my neighbors know about it. My neighbors didn't know. They didn't know.
It's got to
a
be
obvious
the Alley's
thing.
Army or
We didn't know that this was your daughter. Just the same thing like when I came on and I spoke in January, and my other daughter Keisha, when I said my girls are fine, my other girls, because Tori came on the social media, she said that her sisters were missing, and then she turned around and said they were dead.
Exactly.
Yeah,
okay.
unalive.
So
Yeah.
I made the comment that her sisters are very well alive. And I have a grandson, she have a nephew, and they're doing fine. They're all doing wonderful. Well, fucking social media took that and ran with it because my stupid ass daughter, Keisha White, want to go on another channel and claim, oh no, I don't have a relationship with my mom. But bitch, I was trying to protect you. I was in protection mode. I didn't feel like I needed to state your position with me and the issues I've had with your ass because you was involved with Shelly Carter too. I said my girls are fine and I meant that shit, and it wasn't a lie, it was the truth. But my other daughter at 35 fucking years old want to bring her silly ass on social media and act like Tori.
Okay, now I know what I was looking at. There was a video, I went looking for her name. And I was like, what am I looking at? I thought it was one of your daughters.
I just want to say to the people that are still not sure what to believe, just think about the fact they've been telling the same story for 5 years. For 5 years. They have had no progress and no improvement for 5 years, at least. Because that's what they've been showing on video. They've been doing these videos for 5 years. We done went through how many presidents? We had 2 different presidents now, and you still going through this? Like, that should be a red flag to y'all. Something wrong. Something wrong.
I used to tell my girls and I said to them, you set a goal. So where do you see yourself 5 years from now? Where you see yourself 3 to 5 to 10? Okay, it should be a huge change within your lifetime, especially being an adult. Okay, so Tori, look at the time that you have wasted, and again, I'm gonna say it again. 5 years. I feel it's been longer that you've been on this social media. It's been longer than 5 years. But let's just say 5 years you have set your ass on this social media and did all this right here. Now, look what it cost you. Look what you got from it.
It's been going on for 15 years.
Look what you got. I'm just saying the 5 years that she's claiming that she's been on this social media for 5 years speaking this crazy shit, Tori Shelly Carter. Okay, but fuck you, Shelly Carter, bitch. You damn near 60. So I don't give a fuck about you, Shelly Carter. I'm speaking to my daughter. 5 years, Tori. 5 years. Let's just speak about the past 5 years. What have you accomplished within your life? What do you got? What do you have? And the unfortunate thing, you just caught a case. That's all I can tell you as your mother. You just caught a case, a background that you don't want. You claim that you got a job. You do not have nobody's job, and you are not in nobody's college classroom, higher education with this shit posted on social media.
Exactly.
You're not gonna tell me and convince me that your ass is working somewhere or in somebody's higher education college classroom with all this crazy shit that you got posted on social media, Tori
Nothing.
Now, if Shelly gets caught, she goes down. Tori's got no place to go. Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Tori needs to
Yeah.
go to the hospital.
Well, if she's lucky, or she stays with
That's
those
true.
people, the cult. If there's more than one that would take care of her. What happened to that man that was going to adopt her? Remember?
Well, yeah.
I'm
So
sorry.
so
Wondering about that.
no. So once again, that was just we don't know. I'm still trying to keep up with that to see the outcome of that because they're not speaking about him anymore. So hopefully, like I said, I don't know. What I'm about to say is an assumption. Maybe he saw some bullshit. Like, no, this is a little deeper than I thought. I don't know. I'm just just talking. But hold on one second, y'all. Destiny, I know Destiny got something. She probably seen something like Great Vows. Check this out.
Yeah, I thought Truth Teller for you wanted to come up, but I'm not sure. But I just wanted to say, Mrs. Outlaw, I pray on you and I pray for you. You don't know me, but man, as a mother to a mother, I feel your pain. I cry for you because, man, nobody really knows what you're going through but you.
Thank you.
Okay, but let me tell you something. You take all this with full stepping stones and use it as a stepping stone to get where you need to be.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely.
Because, like they say, what doesn't break you only makes you stronger.
Oh, it made me very strong, and I'm telling you, if Tori only knew, Keisha knows, but I've come very far, and extremely blessed since my daughters have been out of my home. I have not one time had a hard time, caught a struggle, not one time. I've been nothing but extremely blessed. For as living my life is concerned. It's been on hold since I heard about these videos. Yes, it has. It's been on hold. I'm talking about emotionally, in every way, physically, mentally. My life has been on hold because I haven't been able to sleep right. I can't sit right. When the phone rings, it bothers me. When the doorbell rings, it bothers me. When my cameras go off, it bothers me. When I'm in public, when I drop my girls off, when my other daughter leaves here and go to work, she gotta check in with me. I have to text her and let her know, watch your surroundings. Shelly, you ever come around my daughters and their jobs? Woo, girl, I'm not gonna hesitate by all means necessary, which I know you're not that stupid, Shelly Carter. I don't believe you a dumb bitch, Shelly Carter. I just believe you're a fucking predator.
Yeah. I mean her. This her resume is all centered around that.
Mrs. Outlaw, I hope you have cameras.
Oh yes, I do. My home is surrounded by cameras. Yes.
Good. Packing too.
My car's got cameras on it. My car's got. I got cameras that record. They got cameras on it. I work too hard for mine. You're not just gonna come and do me.
I hear you. I get it.
So y'all, once again, these young ladies, they're not running. They in an apartment. They got a ragged ass apartment that's in Shelly's name or one of their family members' name. That her mama know exactly where it's at. She got eyes on this apartment. So when they shoot their videos, they shoot the videos in the lives in the van as if they're on a run.
Yeah. So Tori and Shelly just this past weekend, they want to post that they got something new, a new spot. Look at here. Every move you make, I see you.
There you go.
I see you. Every move that you make, Shelly Carter, you're not hard to track down. Neither Tori, I got your social security number, your date of birth, your blood type.
Mm-hmm.
Where you think you're going?
They got a new spot. They may have a new hole. They may have a new hole. They must found one of them tunnels that them children is located, and because according to their stories, there's several tunnels out there, especially in your neighborhood, Miss Outlaw, And now,
Great Vibes was in one of them tunnels
Next time,
yesterday.
I'm really going to ask, how did you get in and out of Russia? Was it through the tunnels? What did you use? Because you're not being specific enough for me to grab a picture. And she didn't answer it well enough, so I'm going to redo it next time a little bit better.
Well,
It's supposed to be quick
this
here.
the deal. Anybody that's in the state of California, right? Because she said that the tunnel was under her school. So so the only thing I challenge you all to do, right? And honestly, I'm smiling, but is honestly it's not a laughing matter, but I'm laughing just to keep myself sane.
Yeah.
I challenge anybody in the state of California.
There's no tunnels.
If there are some tunnels
Tunnels.
around, right? And I'm not talking about the video. I'm not talking about the video that I posted with Kamala Harris talking about these particular underground movements. This right here is totally different than what Tory is talking about. These right here, what Miss Harris is talking about, is where they do a lot of movement from Mexico into the U.S. of illegal activities, right? So of course it's outfitted in the air conditioner and different things like that, right? Because when you move in packages that size, it got to be a certain temperature, especially depending on the type of rugs you moving. So she's not.
That's the video you did.
So, but with these little kids that she said,
TV.
man,
I'm sorry.
okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll go ahead.
Truth teller said that didn't Allie say she was trafficked through the Gettysburg Tunnel?
The Gettys Museum.
No, Gettysburg Tunnel.
Gettysburg, Tennessee.
No, it says Gettysburg Tunnel.
She said Gettysburg. She mentioned that.
Uh-huh.
The same way, like she mentioned, she talked about, like today I wanted y'all to see where she said, hey, it's okay to open up the laptop if y'all see my name. Release it. Like you and Joe Biden, are you in Joe Biden's laptop? Like, come on. Like, so once again, just if you do the math, how she's able to be on the Epstein Island, she's able to be in Washington D.C., she's able to be in California, she's able to be in Florida, she's able to be in all these, and then visit all these celebrities on top of being a side chick, and then she was able to get out the country to 3 different countries that she mentioned, which was Russia, Mexico, and what's that other country she said today?
In Mexico.
No. She is another country she mentioned today. She mentioned
Ukraine?
No.
Germany.
Germany. She mentioned Germany today. So once again, she been everywhere. So that's why I let y'all hear it. I play the video, y'all hear it. So y'all, everybody that support her say, I believe Allie. That's you. If you constantly listen to her, you still say I believe you. Hey, that's your prerogative, not mine.
Yep.
So, but however, what I'm going to continuously to do is, I wasn't going to call this young lady out. I said this 3 weeks ago. I wasn't going to call out because I don't attack on the content creators. That's not who I am. I'm not about that. But if you keep allowing this young lady to go on your platform, dogging her mother out, saying that this white woman is her mother, you calling her mother out of her name, saying all this crap about her family, and you're allowing this stuff and you're promoting this garbage without fact checking this woman, now we got a problem. So that's why I have her picture up there on top of Allie, the same person that she support, the same people that she speak against, that she said her biological mother sent after her, which is the Freemason, the police, and all this stuff. Do she know that her husband is part of the Freemason Brotherhood? So what's
all these predators, all of it, and I believe she is. Not to cut you off, GB, but I believe GSL Miracle. You are a predator because you damn sure is not a black woman. You're not a black woman. You're not a mother, okay? Because if you were a black woman, and I heard your mother speak too, I'm assuming that's your name, Miracle GSL. You're not a woman. You're not a mother. You're a very disrespectful bitch in my eyesight, okay? And you're pathetic. You are fucking pathetic. And you're desperate. You're desperate to be on this social media. You're desperate to have the views that GV has. You're desperate to have the channel that GV got. This is why you let my sorry ass, pathetic, lying ass daughter and her predator pimp on your channel to sit there and talk that shit. You're not woman enough to speak to me. You're not woman enough to speak to me. You're trying to figure out your spot still as being a grown ass woman.
She's not fact checking this stuff, and that's a problem. She's not asking. If the minute Tori opened up her mouth and just started talking, she's not So, Miss Allah, I noticed what she do. When your daughter speak, she would say, wow, couldn't be me. And then when somebody asks a question on in the comments, she would mention the question, but she would give your daughter an opportunity to say yes or no. You don't. This how she would lead the question. Well, lead the answer. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to.
I seen that.
You seen that?
Yeah, I seen that on your channel here. I seen it when you was playing her, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, being an interviewer is common sense to me.
He doesn't want to play with us. His own boundaries. I told you the other day. Because maybe he wants peace.
I just muted her. I don't know what happened but she arguing with her son. Sarah, I just muted your mic because right now you and your son is having a conversation. So he sound like he's young. If it's okay with me, if he keep talking back, slap the hell out of him, knock him into put him back in.
Wait. I gotta
his ass. If you like me, all I had to do was give mine a look. It was just a look. It was just a look.
Just a look.
Say something again. Say something again here.
I wanted to say
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I wanted to say everybody that's thinking like for example with the celebrities, they're like, what's the point of suing if you know the person doesn't have anything? That's not the point. The point is to have on permanent record that you object and that this was not true.
That's right.
So that way, even if they keep talking about it, you can say, okay, but here is the legal form that it says right here from court, from the judge. It's been judged that this was bullshit.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, because people are like, oh, why doesn't Jay-Z sue this? Why doesn't Diddy do this? You don't just sue for money. It's not always for money. Sometimes you just sue just because you need to clear your name. You need to have it on permanent legal record that this was fucked up and that this person did this and you stood up against it and you proved that this shit was not true.
It's the principle.
That's
the
worth
principle.
it. Yeah, and it's worth it to clear your name. It's worth it.
Most people don't have the money. I could care less about money right now.
That's right.
Money is far away from my mind right now when it comes to this shit right here. Now, hey, if the judge was to grant me some shit, which I'm pretty sure, being that I'm dealing with some nothing ass bitches that ain't got shit, you can't get nothing from fucking nothing.
That's
These
right.
bitches don't have nothing.
Nothing.
They fucking less than zero. All they got is they motherfucking mouth. These bitches can't even face me. I'm a grown ass woman. I done called you to the streets. We don't have to do this shit on social media. We can do it here or we can do it on the streets, but we most definitely gonna do this shit in court.
Definitely.
You best to believe that shit, but I don't give a fuck about no money. This is not about no money. You're not gonna come on this social media where you got people from city to city, county to county, state from state, and other countries and shit that heard this shit. You lied on me. You lied. It wasn't enough that you told the lie on me and had my kids taken away from me. My daughters could have lost their lives in that system for those 6 days. Things could have happened to my girls that could have damaged them, and I thank God it didn't. But you know what? I tried to just move on and let that shit go. And then to find out, Tori, that you still here with the same fucking white devil, Shelly fucking Carter. Now y'all done found you another silly bitch, GSL, sex, God, and love. That shit sound demonic right there. You done found you somebody else that would support your bullshit. along with the coat that you're fucking in. It ain't no way on God's green earth that I'm gonna let this shit go. Again, we can do it on the streets. We can do it in the courthouse. I'm not gonna keep doing it here on social media because I'm not getting no fucking where. The only thing that I'm getting from here is that you bitches hear me. You hear me because you paying attention. This is your thing right now, okay? But like I said, as your mother, Tori, as your mother, I'm your mother. The woman that carried you for 9 months, went through the worst pain a woman could go through and pushed your ass out. And then I raised you to 15 and a half years old by myself, along with your other sisters. And another thing I want to clear up, Tori, that you claim over there on that GSL Chick channel, you claim that I left you at home with my twin babies, your sisters, and you had to feed them Cheerios and hot dogs and boiled eggs and top ramen. Bitch,
With
Tori,
eggs.
bitch. That's the shit that Shelly Carter had your ass eating with some hot dogs and some Cheerios. Bitch, I cook. I'm a cook, bitch. You remember the spaghettis and the enchiladas and the big salads and all the healthy foods that I cook for your ass, bitch? I cook, bitch, greens and I cook. Okay? And I promise you, your ass ain't had a meal yet since you left my fucking house. I'll see you, Jimmy.
So I'm finna mute Mama Outlaw Mike. Whew. So TikTok, we so I do not like, I probably do this, mute her mic probably like once in a blue moon, right? But I understand where she at, right? So I want y'all to understand this, because when Mama go in, hey, there's no room for us to judge how Mama should talk to her kids. Because if TikTok didn't have these rules, I wouldn't have stopped her. I'll let her go in, but I know how people get. I know how people are. Well, look how her mama talk. I wouldn't go back there to the house. Well, look how her mama. Well, God damn it. No, and I'm gonna say this again. Nobody has questioned Tori all these years after she has slandered her whole entire family. Nobody questioned her. So now that y'all hearing the other side, oh, it's a problem. It's a motherfucking problem. You know, that's why I said facts don't give a damn about your emotions. And I'm a huge supporter of just facts over here.
I have a question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was tripping over my words. Go ahead with your question.
Did when Shelly, yes, we're leaving, Layla. Good Lord. Did Shelly ever come on the live without? I mean, not Shelly, but did Shelly ever let Tori come on a live by herself?
Never.
She didn't even do it after we called her out for always being in the background.
Never. Have you noticed when they went live last? After we every time we call her out, did y'all notice this last live they was on? Shelly was all dressed up. Did y'all see that? Had makeup on. She was all.
Tori too.
Man, listen, I ain't worried about Tori.
Tori was mad. I was talking about her. Well, actually, she talked about herself with her snowy scalp.
Listen, I ain't worried about her. I'm talking about the pedo. That woman has never, after all these hundreds of videos that they have released over the past 5-6 years, y'all have never seen Shelly dressed up. This time, she know me because we've been coming after her. That woman had a black outfit on, makeup, her hair was fried dyed, laid to the fucking side. Because she's coming on to present her side. In the background, just smiling and teasing.
I got a couple screenshots from that one.
So
they wasn't in the car either.
No, they was all, man. They had a background. They had a scene going on. Shelly had her legs crossed. She even had her notebook. She had a table right next to her with all her notes laid out. She didn't even have to put it in her lap. She was like, well, since Great Vibes talking about me, I'm gonna look good on camera.
Represent.
Well, God damn it, that shit ain't working. Like, we noticed this time your ass took a bath. We can tell. We can tell this time you took a bath because that little spot that you been having on your chin, it was gone. That was that that was it's 3-year-old mustard that been on her chin right here. So that's how I know she ain't been washing her face. Y'all don't be
Come
paying
on, you know they
attention
lick
to
each other's cheeks off.
y'all don't pay attention to the shit I be watching. Y'all don't look at. I look at the small shit, but that dress she got, I don't know if she even washed it. Her ass went to Dollar Tree, bought a lint roller, and lint rolled the hell out of that black. Everything that y'all think. Listen, this for educational purposes only, but for to miracle, ma'am. Once again, I don't know you. I don't care, but I'm gonna tell you right now, and I wish, boy. Don't do it. I'm gonna just tell you right there. Don't do it. Don't come after me. That wouldn't be smart. And don't try to send your husband out. That wouldn't be smart either. But I promise you that wouldn't be smart.
We're gonna go
It's called the Great God's Army, the Outlaw Army.
No. I don't need nobody. I listen. I'm
I
good.
know it.
Trust me, I'm good. I'm good. I got 16 people on standby.
I know it.
It wouldn't be wise. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the only thing we're asking you to do is stop allowing this woman to come on your channel. Just stop. If we see her on your channel again, not only I'm gonna go a step further, but now I'm gonna go in on your husband. Because I'd rather go after him than go after you as a woman. That's just who I am. Do not bring this woman or Shelly back on your platform. All right? Now.
Now we can report them just like they report you, but the thing is, they get away with it. We're saying the right things. They're saying the wrong things. How do they get away with it?
Well, it's this the deal. Miracle ain't saying nothing. That's a huge problem. Miracle is allowing them to just freelance, right? Because and she's just doing it for the views. I'm not doing this shit for the views. I'm not doing this shit for the clout. I need her mother to be able to go to sleep at night knowing that her daughter is safe. Because I have children. I have a daughter. So this shit hits home for me. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Other than that, I can care less what the fuck is going on. But this woman, that woman all the way up there, she went up to a middle school. She went up to a high school recruiting other children.
Yes.
That's a fucking problem.
Yes.
That's what we are calling out. So GSL Network, she's allowing that behavior.
Yes.
So we're calling it out. Now, like I said, come after Grapevines. That's fine. Don't come after the mother. Don't come after me. So, but when I throw that heat back, don't be over there crawled up in a corner and say, well, shit, I picked the wrong fucking channel, the wrong content creator. I'm not asking for smoke. I'm not asking for back and forth because I don't do that. Just stop allowing this young lady to come on your channel. That's all I'm asking. Now, Tori Outlaw, because y'all got like 10 more minutes. Tori Outlaw, if you hear me, Shelly Carter, if y'all hear me, my platform is always open. I gave y'all my email address, greatvibeson10@gmail.com. So not only you know when I'm live, you got contact information. If you want to come on here to clear all of this shit up, I am open and I am willing to do that. But if not, if y'all keep going out here, misrepresenting yourself, misrepresenting her biological family, I'm going to keep my foot on your fucking necks, and I'm not going to let up. And trust me, you're not going to send your folks after me. I see the people that y'all hang out with. They're a bunch of talkers. That ain't about shit. Because if they were, you would be in their care, and they would have an army around y'all. They wouldn't have y'all living out of the fucking van. They wouldn't have y'all living out of that ragged ass apartment out there in California. It wouldn't happen.
No.
Okay, so that boy, boy, go say that your name is in Biden's laptop, and you give the FBI and Secret Service all their permission to release the information that's in there. Who the fuck is you? The Secret Service don't know you. That's why I play the videos so y'all can hear it. That's it. We're using her words against her. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, this pastor that's over here, somebody asked about his information. I gotta still do more research on him. I don't know if he's still locked up, but yes, he got charged for child pedo. This pastor right here. This same guy that hosts their meetings that they go to out there in Albuquerque, New Mexico, where they shot the film and everything. Yeah, him.
If you rewind it, you'll see it. It's in the middle part of the video.
What you say, Miss Sala?
Do you remember the video that you had played, and it was a man on there threatening me?
Yeah.
Okay, is he that guy?
No, it's not him. No, it's not. It's the guy that it's the guy that hangs with him. That's in close. They all together.
So can I ask you a question, Great Bye? So do you know the name of that man that threatened me?
Yes, do tell.
I need, GB, I'm saying this to you, and I could give you a call, but I'm saying this to all of you guys. I need everything that you all could get me. But GB, I need that man's name.
Okay.
And as much information that I could get off of him. You can give me a picture of him. I need as much as I can to take to the courts. GB, I'm looking for a court date no later than next week. No later than next week. I'm trying to get in there. So as fast as you could get it to me, it would be great.
Yes, ma'am. So what I do is well, thank you, Elena. What I do is I reach out to three different people, persons that work. I'm talking about when I tell you they're investigators. You talking about some real investigators? They take investigation to a whole nother level. So I will do whatever I can and do my best to gather his information for you.
I just need info. I'm not asking for nothing else. Like I have plans on releasing, the way you have exposed my daughter. But if I need some names, because I'm trying to do restraining orders. I got a lot going on right now. And I don't give a shit about none of them knowing this.
That's right.
I'm saying that I know you hear me, so I could care less that you hear me. I want you to hear me. But I'm trying to come down on as many as I can, because you will not do this to my family and I and get away with it. And real quick, Great Vibes, I wanted to just bring what popped up in my head with what you were saying earlier about Tori being in the tunnels and whatever. I say this with all due respect as a woman and a mother to Natalie Holloway's mother. Okay? She came to my mind when my daughter speak about all this that she claimed that has happened to her. I know all of you know the story about Natalie Holloway.
Yes, ma'am.
This young lady went to enjoy herself on her prom and never came back home. Mother never found her. You see what I'm saying? So I say that to say, how is it that my daughter could claim all of this stuff, Russia, the tunnels, and all this craziness that has happened to her, and then you live to tell about it.
You live to tell about it.
Exactly. Here we have Natalie Holloway that was on her prom. And however that happened, she walked away with these men. Now, they caught a few of the guys, but her mom still don't have her child. She didn't get her daughter back.
That's right.
She didn't get her daughter back. It's situations like that, Tori, where you don't sit here and lie about what you have lied about. And there are so many situations out there like Natalie Holloway. That's what came to mind when this young lady was on her prom, at her prom with some friends, and she walked off with these guys and never been heard from since. And then I'll never forget, I followed that story of how her mother, oh my God, the roller coaster ride her mom was on. And then to hear people just on here, voicing opinions that it doesn't help, it doesn't matter, say something to me that'll help me out. That'll help me get these people to shut these people down.
That's it.
GB, what you're doing is helping me.
Mm-hmm.
It's helping me bring this to an end. And that's all I'm saying. How the hell is it that my daughter could have been and not a scratch on her?
Not a scratch on her.
Not a scratch on her. Okay?
Exactly. All body parts intact and everything.
To you, and you would think that, gosh, you're talking about sexually transmitted diseases?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Outlaw, for saying that. Thank you.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
It's just too much. It's just.
Well, so once again, Miss Outlaw. So when people hear this stuff, and then when you understand that we're dealing with a mental patient here, some people still gonna try to excuse that. But hey, that's you. Once again, we're not here to convince you. We're looking at the bigger picture here, and that's to get these two separated, right? Justice for one, and the other one, into some, into the right healthcare system, and just let them take her and do what they have to do with her, and that's if she if she decides to do that. But with Shelly, we coming after you now. Real quick, Destiny, you got something?
Yeah, I'm just curious on how she was able to keep her when she had a record to keep away from her.
Oh, yeah.
I'm curious about that.
If I may again,
go ahead.
When I say, and I be damned if I'm gonna say it any different, she kidnapped my daughter.
No.
I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm telling you that the court said, the judge said to me, Miss Outlaw, I don't know where your daughter is, but we have to keep this case open to her 18th birthday. Okay?
So
Shelly Carter had my child the whole time.
So I guess it was like a question/statement. That's it. If I'm understanding, like if they say that you cannot be near this girl, how is that you still able to put yourself in that situation, knowing that you got a case against you? With
Because you've been running.
You see what I mean?
100%. Because she's breaking the law. She could be in jail, and she still to this day, Mrs. Outlaw can be held against that.
She has a warrant.
Yeah.
I've been informed of that, but I have to just follow the protocol of what I'm being told.
That's right.
Like I said, I'm not here to catch no case behind my daughter and this predator.
That's right.
I'm just following the rules. That's all I'm doing.
I want to point out real quick though, Miss Outlaw, it's funny because even though all this has happened, you still protecting her.
Yeah,
you know I want to call the cops on her so bad. Like I'm like, please.
No, I mean, you guys are welcome to make calls, and out of concern, that's your choice. I'm not shutting that down. I'm not stopping it. I appreciate your help. I really do. So I can't make that call for you. I appreciate. I know who's who on this channel here. I know who's who.
Right.
Okay. And I'm still being careful because I done had people reach out to me, men and women reach out to me, wanting to meet just out of nowhere, sending me messages, and it's not happening. But see, I don't know who you are. Yeah. I done had people reaching out to me, not on here. I'm talking about on my messenger, on my Facebook, claiming to be this person that. Tori, Shelly, stop it. It's not happening. I'm 54 years old. I'm too grown. I don't leave out of my house. After dark, I'm in the house. I'm
In
a
the
grown
house.
ass
In
woman.
the
Well, I
house.
turned 50 this week. God bless 50.
Yes.
Listen, I don't care what nobody say. When you get 50, you need to sit your ass down. I don't give a fuck who.
Thank you.
Sit your
I do my
ass
yoga
down.
every day
Say I don't
now.
give a fuck the damn yoga. Sit down. Listen,
Golly.
you doing yoga. You hear them bones in your back and your legs and your toes and shit. No, I fucked around and did yoga the other day. I couldn't get up for 2 days. I couldn't get up.
That's
And
why you got to keep
no,
a body in motion,
the
face
only
in
thing
motion.
I did was just look at the mat, and I was paralyzed. I just looked
Your
at the
brain
fucking
went,
mat. And I'm like,
Central
damn.
nervous system said no.
Everything said
Mrs.
no.
Outlaw, all I can say is that I wish you the very best, and I know you are that mother, and you're the best mother, and never let anybody or anyone make you feel different. But I just hope that you're writing everything down, everything that you, when it's time for you to go, you're going headstrong.
You know what's gonna happen though? What's gonna happen is the courts are gonna be taken by surprise because they're gonna be like, it's all like, what is all that? You can't bring all that. I got file boxes that I'm bringing in, okay, and I doubt it if the courts, even the judge, is going to even look at. I'm just bringing it just to have it. I am
That's
bringing
beautiful.
Tori's
Make a
child
list
here.
of
Make a list, yes.
Well, I'm sorry. I was gonna say make a list of the crucial things you know the judge needs to see. Like for example, the restraining orders, or like Shelly's record, or the fact that your cases all came back unfounded. That Tori was doing this, that type of stuff.
I have I think it's about a 10-page stapled together that was given to me by the judge when he closed the case. When he closed it on my 3 girls, left Tori open till her 18th birthday, he told me, he said, you keep this in reach. He said, make copies, keep it in your car, just keep it in reach. You never know if you may need this again. So I have the closing documents to when Tori turned 18 and when he closed the case on my 3 girls. And that is one major thing because, like I said, she came back on here just recently, and you're still claiming the same lie that you claimed that had my girls taken away from me.
Mm-hmm.
So I want the courts. The judge is getting a 20-page letter from me. GP, I'm gonna let you see that once it's all done.
Mrs. Outlaw, somebody's saying to make sure that the day you go to court that you bring the school records along with you.
I have all that.
Well, so
I
think the main thing here is because we got to understand because we don't want to jump the gun here, right? Because this is a process, and I'm pretty sure that what she's going to do is. I think the target is to shut them down, right? So what the courts is, once again, y'all, we got to look at statute of limitations. Some things the courts won't even care. They won't even look at. I don't give a damn if she was a child, right? This is 2025. You talking about something that was back in 2000, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, somewhere up in there, 15, 16. So they're looking at the most crucial points, and it's what they have been doing, sending threats and everything towards her family. Right, how she feel her life is in danger by social media, using social media as character assassination and reputation destruction. So this is that's the most thing that I guess the district attorney is going to look at, and due to the fact that they've been doing this in the state of California. They've been in California doing this, so it's easier for the judge to take these cases. Now, if she was doing this in another state, I wouldn't know the process on that. Now that's even more paperwork. But she's in California doing this, right? And so, Great Vibes, how can the courts prove that? Easy. They just figure out when she made that phone. They'll just pull the phone records, right? And they will see exactly. They will ping that number off that tower to see exactly when they made them calls and how close it was from that tower that was pinged. Yeah, using the state of California. That stuff is easy to track and find out. That's why I tell y'all, be careful what you say on social media. Because that shit could come back and bite your ass. So, Shelley, about you allowing Tori to get on these sites, Miracle, you allowing Tori to get on your platform on these sites and to make all these accusations and all these claims. That's a very dangerous game. And now that you were caught up in it and you're playing her content 24/7 on your platform, ma'am, it's not a good look for you. So nobody else has called you out. Nobody on social media calls you out but Great Vibes. So now today is the first day I'm calling you out. The only thing we're asking you to do is just stop. Stop, leave it alone. Do not give these two a breeding ground to breathe on. If they want to push out some comment, any type of content, have them to do it on their own pages. Don't get caught up in this. The mother says she tried to reach out to you, you never responded, but you'll respond to Tori. You'll let Shirley come over there. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you
Yes.
don't
That's
want to hear
my
the other
point.
side.
Yes.
She don't want to hear the other side. She just want to hear this one side because it sounds good,
Yes.
right? And it's getting her views. Hear as a content creator. How about you hear the other side?
I have a question. Go ahead though. Wait, no. When you're done though. When you're done, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay because y'all, I gotta go. But go ahead. What's your question? Talk to me.
So the chick got from God, Sex, and Love Miracle says she's an actress or she wanted to be an actress.
Yeah.
It seems like, it seems like there's some connection between people lying to, because Shelly got Tori involved with something a little like that, and now Miracle, here she comes, and she's somebody who wanted to be like an actress and stuff like that. So it seems like there's some. Like I think Miracle's involved. I'm saying I think Miracle's involved.
Miracle.
I think she's involved.
So Tori did make this statement on her channel. She said this what Tori said when Miracle was asking her questions. Tori told her, "Hey, I thank you for having us on this platform because as survivivors." She said, "Us as survivors."
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So I caught that. I said, "All right, gotcha."
Yeah, I think Miracle involved. It ain't just she's not doing it as just a content creator. Because how you have that thing on a 24-hour stream of the same BS,
Yep.
the same lies.
Have y'all noticed? Have you noticed the views has gotten all the way down?
Yeah.
Have y'all noticed?
Like one person watching.
One person watching. So that means what we're doing is working.
Yeah.
It's working.
It is, definitely.
So
it's been working for the last 2 months.
Yeah,
3 months.
so it used to be to where it used to be like 200 people in there watching, and then it went down to like 100 or something. Now it's down to 1 to 5 that's in there watching.
Wow.
So and I told her mother, I told Miss Outlaw, a few months back, these were my exact words. This is going to take some time to undo all this bullshit on social media.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
So that's why I'm hitting it the way I am, and I'm not stopping. Even though it's other stuff I would love to cover, but this right here this is priority. And when they get on social media, I will stop. I will leave it alone. I will leave it alone, and I will continue on, cause my job here is done. All right. Then we'll constantly do follow-ups to see how Tori is doing. But however, we just gonna. Just know that everything's going to turn out for the greater good. We can all just give this over to God's hands and allow God to rain His manifestation down on Tori and also you, Miss Outlaw. We could be on here talking about this for days and weeks, and but it's not my decision. It's not my decision.
Everybody's saying good job.
Thank y'all. I ain't even paying attention to the comments. Thank y'all so much. But once again, with the help of you all, everybody that's been watching on YouTube, Ranny, I gotta give shout outs to her, Jessica, my moderator, and also.
Oh wait.
Sorry. No, it's okay. I was on the road.
Something I saw Ronnie mention is the fact that
Ronnie, that's okay.
Randy, them showing these videos consistently like that, it's actually a form of grooming and desensitizing, and that's what it kind of does. And like, it's crazy because yes, this is somebody who studied psychology, who's taking advantage of the public and taking advantage of Tori, but your psychology is actually still very important. You have to be like mindful of your emotions because people are taking in this information and it's triggering, and so it's grooming and it's desensitizing you to seeing it over and over again, replaying it, hearing these stories. And you especially with the fact that nothing has been done. Like, why keep exposing yourself to that material?
That's right. That is right. But listen, great point, Akita. And just to let y'all know, Akita, she's a psychologist too. So she know this behavior
No, I am
all too
not.
much. Damn shit.
She's a mother of twins, though.
Why you say damn shot?
I don't know. I just
like Miss Outlaw, and I'm a twin, so see?
it sounds good at the moment, right? I was on a roll and it sounds good.
I would have went with it.
So I was waiting for you to stop me from saying that. But overall, so right now y'all starting to see the people that everything that she says that's bad, it's the same people that's in her circle. It's the same people that she supports.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? When child pedos is in her circle, people that's after her is in her circle. So whatever, Shelly is doing an awesome job by introducing her to these people and being around. So once again, who is all involved? I'm not making no accusations.
Shelly is a pedophile.
But who's involved in with
He's a predator.
If this woman anybody's touching this young lady, or anybody has any dealing with this young lady, is it from somebody that's from the outside, or is it somebody from the inside? Right. So the reason why I'm presenting these questions because y'all need to go do your own research and help me bring out these stories and break this stuff and to break this curse. Because this is a curse that's been going on for too long.
Yeah.
But when this curse is broken, we can move forward. But once again, this is not for clout or none of that other bullshit. This right here is to see the for the greater good of her mother, for her mother to be back in contact with her daughter, for her daughter to get some help and a peace of mind. Right?
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried for Tori. Yeah, I'm concerned for Tori.
All of us.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried for Shelly.
Nope.
I'm scared for Tori.
Yep.
And she needs to go and get some care.
And she
needs care. She needs mental care and physical health care. Like,
and she will.
Fucking ridiculous.
She will. So
kind of see like an ambulance, like that kind of caretaker being around her at some point. It will come. It will come. I know it. I see it.
Well, we have to speak it, right? We got to speak it. Whether we believe it or not, we got to speak it. And I tell you all, life and death is in the power of your tongue. So we won't see the best for this young lady right here.
Do you have that picture of that baby?
Yeah, it's in my phone, but I gotta go.
Because every time I look at the screen, I can see that little baby boy.
They definitely like twins. But once again, I know Mama's at work. Just to let y'all know, Miss Outlaw, she's a dentist. She got her own practice. And that's why she's able to talk on the phone like this. Where the fuck I get dentist from? I don't know.
I was going right behind you, though.
Just got money, I'm saying.
It sounds good.
What do? I want to hear what I do.
I was just looking at the size of her house. She got a big ass house and a nice ass car. And then man,
I'm gonna come stay with you, Mama Outlaw.
I guess that's why Tori thought. I guess that's why Shelly thought Tupac was involved because you got money.
Man, let me tell you.
She must have been with Tupac.
Y'all, come on now, really.
Let's let him go.
Really, listen, Tupac Outlaw. Yeah,
He's an outlaw. Or something she said.
It don't even go together. Go ahead, Miss.
What about King Tut?
And I'm gonna let Miss Outlaw close it out. Miss Outlaw, what you got?
Close it.
Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
I want to say this to my daughter, and Shelly's so dumbfounded because again, this was all Shelly's coaching, but Tupac has outlaw tattooed across his belly. That doesn't mean he's an outlaw. That was part of some stuff that he was in. Just because outlaw is tattooed across his belly.
Oh my God.
Don't mean that he's an outlaw.
He's part of the
And just because that's your last name don't mean you are, because Miss Outlaw, you have handled this like a lady. The way that you insist on going through the law and a legal route as opposed to just knocking that chick upside her head and grabbing your daughter, the way that you insist on it actually goes to show that you are a lady and you have manners and you're trying your best to follow the rule of the law. That says a lot about you. You're not an outlaw. You know that's your last name. You're an in-law. You're a law-abiding citizen.
Law-abiding citizen, exactly.
Great vibes left.
Can I say this though? I'm too scared of a prison cell. I'm sorry. I'm
Right.
too
You don't
terrified of
belong
being
there.
handcuffed and all that. You know, I have siblings that been caught up in all that craziness.
Miss
And I
Outlaw.
would,
And you're
No,
doing a
no,
good
no. Hold
job.
on, y'all. Hold on, Miss Outlaw. First of all, I'm gonna tell you how to handle that fear. If you ever get locked up at the and you're in your 50s, the only thing I suggest you to do when you go through intake, so what happens is when you go to the women's prison, to the women's jail, they process you, then they put you in a holding, they put you like in a holding block
Don't give
until
no tips to
hold
Shelly.
on, wait a minute, until they get you to intake. So when you get to intake, the only you gonna see everybody else that look like black people. I'm sorry, that's the truth. You gonna see a lot of other people that look like us. So when you walk in there, the only thing I suggest you to do, because it's studs gonna be looking at you. It's so many studs in that jail. Walk
no,
around with your two fingers on your ass, so don't nobody know that you're when you walk in there.
What is he
I
doing?
need, right here, place it right there to
You'll have
them
all the
know
friends in the world.
that your ass is taken. You can take care of your own ass. Your
Oh my
ass ain't
God.
available. They can get it downtown. Walk in when you sit down. Don't let nobody sit next to you. You already chained to the fucking chair. You don't need no help. If you need a pad, what you do, I don't know if you still use pads, but you go to the bathroom and take their whole roll of toilet paper. And you just stuff that toilet paper right there. Y'all, it's not hard to go to jail. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Look at him on his chair. He's like, I gotta go. Look at me. My kids are looking at me. They're like, Dad, you're gonna fall.
Just some educated advice.
Hey,
Huh?
well, at least we laugh. That's what matters.
Hey, Bob. You know what? I done took damn good care of myself. I'm 54.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when people that do not that do not believe that my girls are my daughters. You know, and I thank God that what I've been through, it don't show.
I was just gonna say that, and thank God Camille has not grabbed Tori by the hair in Walmart and dragged her.
And
You know,
drug her.
Yeah. You know, it shows very good. They were raised very well.
Yes.
Not to beat their sister when they see her, because she be lying. Like, you know.
Beat your sister when
Y'all,
you see her now.
y'all look at Truth Teller. Truth Teller said he spit so much. I mean, the Truth Teller spit so much stuff. Listen, once again, y'all know me. I like to be a comedian on the side. So if y'all say something, I'm going to take it. I'm gonna run with it, right? But
King Tut. King Tut then. You said you're gonna run with it. King Tut.
I do. Listen, when I tell you I'm hungry, I really need to eat.
He's getting hangry.
Listen, we've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes and 19 seconds. Who got that wind in the background? Who got that? Somebody got some wind in the background. Somebody is.
Me. I'm
it's
sorry.
windy.
It's a train and the wind. Okay, let me hang up.
It's windy. It is windy. That's why I tell y'all, keep them two fingers close when you go to jail. Keep them fingers close when you go to jail. Now,
thank you.
No problem. Listen, Miss Shannon is like, y'all, please let him go because he's going to turn up. I do it. I'll say something ignorant. But like I said, Miss Alex.
That's the fun part.
Miss Outlaw, even the train got my back. So listen, y'all. Thank y'all so much. If you missed the live, y'all mute up. If you missed the live, please go over to the YT channel because the moment I end this, it's going to be posted. Go over to the YT channel. Start it from the beginning. You will learn a lot today. A lot of disturbing information today.
I need to go back and watch.
Yeah, please watch it. A lot of great information today. So go back and watch it and make sure when you watch it, you subscribe to the channel. I'm really trying to grow that channel over there. We almost at 2,000 subscribers over there. So I'm really trying to grow that channel over there. All right. So, but for everybody that's over here on TikTok, man, I thank y'all so much for supporting the platform because
You're
it's
my
just
first
not just
subscription.
me. Y'all, y'all, y'all are doing so much research yourselves. And also for everybody that has subscribed to the channel, thank y'all so much for subscribing to the channel. When we get to 80 subscribers, we will do sub only lives on Fridays, and that's gonna be the day we're gonna cut up and act a damn fool and piss a lot of content creators off because they won't know who the fuck we are. We're gonna go in their lives and start up a bunch of drama. If they if they talking about God, we're gonna talk about the devil. If they talk about getting married, we're gonna talk about divorce. If they talk
That's it.
about get with a boyfriend, we're gonna talk about get with a girlfriend. We're gonna go against the narrative, no matter where we go. So then also we're gonna do prank phone calls. So if y'all got restaurants and stuff that y'all like to eat at, give me the number. I'm gonna prank phone call as if I got some type of stomach virus and I'm gonna sue the fuck out of them. I'm gonna talk crazy to the managers. We're gonna turn up for subscribers only. We're gonna turn the fuck up and piss people off. Right? So it's gonna be
Good night, y'all. Thank you.
all right,
Love you guys.
thank you so much, Elena. But everybody else, man, thank y'all. Okay, she said bring her up real quick. Okay, I'll bring you up real quick, but I gotta go for the 30th time. YouTube, Ronnie, thank you so much. Thank you. Once again, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you've been a huge help. And I'm finna let me let Destiny want to say something real quick. Ronnie, let me end the YouTube out. Ronnie, thank you so much. And for all the other moderators on YouTube, thank y'all so much for moderating the platform. Y'all been very chill over there, and I really appreciate it. And also just thank you so much for the information that you've been sending me. As you can see, I've been using it. So thank y'all so much. And y'all, YouTube, y'all have a great day. Go ahead, Destiny.
Great vibes. I just wanted to let you know I subscribed. And I'm Mrs. Outlaw. Have a blessed day. And I just wanted to say I love